Hey, welcome to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. It's patch day, Vilk. Hell to you too, friend. Hello. Oh man. And here I thought we were gonna get away with playing Menace today, but the Quasi Gods, Hengel says hell. As long as we don't start throwing out Hiles, I think we're okay, guys. Did you hallucinate? No. Hey, Dvorak. Hello. No, I did have a planned stream last night. That was my chance apparently to play Menace, but I had to cancel it. So sorry if anybody was ready for that. I'm bummed I had to cancel it too, but it's all good. And I was gonna do Menace today, but the Quasi patch is pretty spicy. So let's move over to the notes. Go through these pretty quick. There's some significant stuff in here, but there isn't necessarily, I think, a lot to talk about. We'll actually have to test stuff. This is good to see. Hengel sent me some info last night that Unity has like a critical vulnerability that can allow people to remote hack your computer, which is not good. So hopefully it's fixed. It's pretty unacceptable. I mean, not for obviously Magnum Scriptum. I'm not talking about for Unity. It's pretty unacceptable. And a lot of games use Unity, so I guess just if you guys are playing games, make sure that the games you play updated Unity. Abandoned Pete Bog, Babuzlik, hello. But yeah, we have a new beta update, which is pretty meaty. It's got this AI update. Limit on attacks per turn is limited for NPCs now. I just asked, it's 40 to 70% of their max AP, depending on their eliteness. So like elites can use 70% of their AP for attacks, and like regular scrubs can only use 40%, minimum of 1. So a 1 AP enemy can still do 1 attack. A 2 AP enemy can do 1 attack, and and so on and so forth from there. Which is a pretty big change, because the number of enemies that we're having, like 4 AP and shit, them being able to like move once and attack you 3 times was pretty brutal, especially with the lethality of the weapons in this game. So that's cool. New behavior states, which we'll be checking out. I think there's like they can surrender and panic. I guess maybe the alarm one, we'll see if that's in. And then NPCs can now they can deploy turrets, and apparently they can use active implants too. What's genetically different? We're just checking out the patch notes here real quick. 66 new implants, including 20 active ones and 18 quasimorphic ones. This is awesome. The implant field was pretty limited, so this is cool. And being able to have a reason to let the Q meter raise and get some implants from the quasis, that's cool too. Steam already mitigated the bug by preventing the startup of outdated games via their Steam thing. TLDR the TLDR on the exploit, in-game startup parameters, executable code can be written. So this is interesting. So that would mean if you're playing through like GOG or something, if you're not playing through their launcher, that it could be exploited if you're like playing just off of the executable. They're claiming that there was no evidence that it was used ever, but I mean, who knows? some sort of failsafe implant on high-tech mercs to make them explode if you want to loot them. I believe there is a cortex bomb that if the head gets wounded, there's a chance it can explode, which I imagine means you probably don't want to melee those guys. You love when enemies act like actual people who want to live. Panicking, cowering, and running are all realistic behaviors in a setting like this. Totally. Building a sentry, you can manually trigger the cortex bomb too. And your oh yeah, so if you had like a robot head, you can trigger your cortex bomb. And you won't, I guess, unless the explosion kills. Do you get damaged by your own explosion? Enemies can oh, the enemies can trigger their oh, interesting. If there's like a fanatic type enemy, yes, you do take damage. Um, they did more work on the tab filters and sorting update. This is all very good. Weapons are divided into range, melee and range. Tabs can be excluded from the auto sorting. Arms and legs are now considered augments for not weapons for sorting. This is all very good. I played around with it a little bit. It seems like it's working and it's good. This is hella exciting. 26 new random events. Because I'm sure you guys all know it was basically pirates, pirates, pirates. So I'm hoping there's some fucking devious events in here. Imagine hacking an enemy cortex bomb. I think there's what Hengel showed me an implant earlier that like lets you try to get a electrical wound on an enemy's robot part, which I guess in theory that could be used against you too. So if you targeted or if it hit on the head, it could explode their bomb. You can convert robots via hacking. Yes. Like that's like the Shiomara Pact. Play with the combat log span. Okay, whatever. The HUDs have 3 settings. This is cool. This is what we were asking for. The visible on hover. So that's fucking awesome. I mean, whatever about the dodge settings. That's fine. Hey, they had some people Chinese localization. That's cool. And then these are all balanced, or not all balanced. There's some fixes here too. Battery perk now applies to melee weapons that use battery. So this is a buff to like Razor, Zeus, the what's it called? Hangover, the Sivrez Power Fist. So that's a buff if you're using melee weapons on Phoenix, or I guess if you if you want to put the battery perk onto something like Eclipse Blade for more damage. They rebalanced a bunch of the perk stats and effects and experience game, and they adjusted the crafting recipes. Hengel just gave me a sneak peek of these. Again, like they were placeholder before. They're still strong. Like it's for sure harder to craft the things than just a rag or a piece of rusty metal, but I still think they're very powerful. Battery effects still don't apply. Yeah, the ammo isn't fixed. Emergency case is apparently working. Damage prediction indicator didn't account for range changes from perks. Soft lock when using it. This I didn't experience this, but I did see people were experiencing that. Let's see. Hit chance indicator didn't account for being able to shoot through allies. This was just affecting the preview, not the actual hit chance. But I mean, that working properly is nice. Stabilized wounds continued to cause pain. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hey, Krav Maga perk wasn't gaining experience. Cool, cool. Hey, these being triggered by minor wounds. That's a cool fix. And then, oh man, I can't remember. It was like Ethan or Edon or something. Guy came in at the end of last stream and let me know what this perk actually it's not as bad as it initially looked because it gives dodge chance for each installed implant, which that's awesome that it actually explicitly says that now. This is the shock implant. You were shocking yourself when you used it, which made it pretty bad. So that's potentially usable now. NPCs weren't receiving some augments. So this is like Judge ABC and I think like the blade arm and stuff were missing from the last patch. So that being back is good. Sure. Does this count mines? The classic step off the shuttle onto a mine. Hey, what's up, Witcher? Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. We're about to get started. Hey, this would be cool too. Um, I've been reporting this, the impassable after an ecolapse or an ally dying. Interesting. I didn't know it was an ally. I'd noticed it off of the ecolapsing. I wasn't playing with allies that much. Known issues. Um, okay. Holographic projector. Heart doesn't show that it halves all your armor. Okay, cool. Ally death you've reported. All right, let's go ahead and get into the game. Hey, what's up, Godot?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome, welcome. Cool. So the main things that I want to check out today is I want to pay attention to the enemy AI. I want to see the attacks being limited. I already preemptively have a save here. This is a fresh save. All items, so we have access to all the quasi implants and the new implants. So um, I don't know that I don't necessarily want the stream to just be like looking at every single one of them. Though I guess if you guys want it to be that, let me know. Otherwise, I might just kind of like look at makes a sound when hit. Can you hit yourself? So like something like this, I'm immediately intrigued by. Um, and like how the implants work on the quasis. But yeah, like testing out these new implants, and so I did go ahead and I just I didn't unlock the ship in whole because I don't want the floor scanner, but I did unlock it so that we can use the quasi shit. And I guess the other thing, let's go ahead and pass some time so everyone's ready, is checking out the balance changes to the classes, which um I already know that Carnage got nerfed from 80% down to 50%, which is probably more balanced, but I mean, it was really fun having the refund. But and then oh yeah, so I mean just by playing we'll see the events. And yeah, I mean, as people come by, if there's anything you guys really want to check out, just let me know and we'll run a test on it. But 46 days. AP boosting perks are non-functional. They're not working at all now. It's like on it's still only assault reflex. This one isn't working is what you're saying? You forgot that Ghost and Scout have the same one. So this got buffed. At level 1 it now gives you 2 extra AP, but it triggers on opponent's turn. Oh, they messed up the timing of the trigger. Cuz the Eclipse Blade has the no, it's Cobra has the one where you get wounded, right? No, when your health gets low. Who has the one where when you get wounded? Ah, here. Oh, so this one didn't get buffed. Interesting. But this one got buffed. Sneaky Shot got buffed. Well, who's that? That's on Ghost. I mean, that's better. I get see what it is at max. Okay. Max is 30%. I also went ahead and turned on floor restart at death so that if we are trying to test something that involves us getting hit or, you know, letting the enemies attack us, we can run the test more than once. All right, yeah, let's check out an early infiltration. And I do want, let's say, we want someone with good vision for throwing. Rika, maybe. And then what I want to do is, where the hell is it? There it is. I want to test out the emergency case run of Cobra. Go for melee. Yeah, I just want to start off with throwing. And then I guess let's see, is there like a quasi implant? Extra hit. Increases damage, accuracy, and vision by 2 for 5 turns. It's a stomach implant. Oh, this is cool for stealth. I also should be checking what the... Oh, alt doesn't work on the implants, so you can't actually see what the tech level of the implants are. I guess you just have to kind of guess off of their value, or are they all 500? No. Look at the orb ones. Get the shield. I'm guessing the shroud is the same as a shield. Yeah, it says it absorbs 300 damage. Those are pretty strong. Additional vest slot. That's pretty cool. And like some of these, wait, did it? Do I have it unlocked where I don't receive negatives anymore? No. So some of them have no downside. That's pretty interesting. Immune to entropy wounds. Increases dodge chance. Okay, yeah, so let's try out. Though yeah, so you can't do a robot part. Can't have a robot chest with a quasi implant, and you can't have a quasi implant and put a robot part in it. You already have a favorite. Detects all enemies. Wait, what does this mean? I guess we find out, huh? Immune to blunt wounds. Inflicts 1 to 5 of cut damage wounds on the target. Has a chance to stun the target. What's the range? You hope you find... I mean, you can tell... If you tell me what it looks like, I'll try to look at it here. Oh, this is pretty fucking cool, too. Web a target? This is actually huge for... Oh, it only prevents them from moving, though. It doesn't prevent them from attacking. So this you can use to, like, lock down a melee opponent. But it's not as good against I guess you could use against a ranged guy and like break line of sight. Oh, you didn't understand this thing that detects all. It may not be working also. That's always a microwave beam. Chance to set the target on fire, so you can run this in which is it? Is Tong Kong the one that has the fire, the old Phoenix perk? Yeah, there's like a rocket launcher, right? Where's the what? Is there one that looks like a rocket launcher? All right, well, I'm gonna take this bell one. Makes a sound when hit. Looks like a rocket battery. Man, I'm not seeing it. Oh, right there. Integrated launcher. Fires missiles at the target. All right, all right. That's pretty funny. All right, cool. And now I could put like the throwing range. The thing is with Cobra, like I don't even necessarily need. Honestly, though, using all these implants is kind of defeating my. I kind of wanted to test out Cobra as the emergency case class, but minus dying, which still feels frustrating. What's up, Ranch? What are you finding yourself dying to? Oh my god, it's so dumb. Hey, that's pretty good. Man, that's a pretty sweet upgrade right from the start. Fucking. It's free. Yeah, it doesn't have any downside, does it? Well, I can't see now. Oh yeah, but it would show if it does. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of cool that there's some that have no downside. That they're just. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's pretty dumb. Nice, we got a bone. Oh yeah, and then once you have one bone, you basically have unlimited bones. Oh shit, yeah, hearts to throw too. Honestly, everything on a defense mission versus core where you got wounded so much your hit chance fell to 20%. Oh shit. Would you get lit up by a nail gun or a cutter? You expect it to use rockets? Those AR forklift digger things were deployed. Oh, do they have more AP now? Yeah, that's the other thing I need to be paying attention to is I know AP values got changed. Like Ada has oh, that's pretty good. Ada has 4 now. I didn't need to bring bullets. Shouldn't have brought bullets. Oh yeah, I checked to see if these values changed. I don't think so. So this is a male inner circle. Right from the start, he had 2 AP. It was a nail gun. You did suffer amputation, then a flame. Oh yeah, they can deploy now too. Yeah, so you gotta watch out. This guy has 2 AP now. I don't think inner circle, base inner circle had 2 AP before. How much health? It's like the same. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to... Guardian 3 AP? Yeah, oh wow. So it seems like you're gonna get shot at more, but maybe not shot as many times. Let's go ahead and try to change what's it going to be under interface. Floating damage text. Yes, yes, yes. Cursor hover. Oh, what's this? What's this red thing above them? They're enraged. What the hell does that mean? Huh. Get boned. Enraged state, you don't know what it does. You killed his buddy, so now he's gonna kill you. What's up, Blues Runner? Yeah, what stats it boosts? Wow, these guys had kind of military parts right from the start. Oh, I didn't even look. Were any of these the infiltration targets? Maybe. The inner circle might have been the... That actually doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, and this is supposed to be detects all enemies. Hmm. Oh, bodybuilding got buffed. You get more HP right from the start. Tomahawk also got buffed too. Before it was only throw range +1. Wow. What's up, Mig?
Welcome aboard.
They can even throw their guns to the ground and surrender to you. If they, yeah, there's a surrender, there's a panic. Bodybuilding got buffed. Hell yeah, it did. Jesus Christ, look at this shit. What's up, Bone Boy? Pain stunned. He's melee. Keep launching bones.
I'll make something of my life and come back with
Shut up. Not gonna eat the Banewind? Oh, I think I... Oh! It's the wrong button, but that's okay. Oh! So she's not enraged, she's defending. She has to be dead. Protein powder and Bowflix shipment arrived. Grenadiers, great and bad news. Grenadier now boosts +60. What was it before? +50? Heavy fire accuracy got decreased. Bone Man walks again. What's up, Midnight Pale? Yes, the Bone Squad is real with Cobra. Is that a typo here? Isn't it? I think there's a typo there. Man, there are a lot of guys here. Or was it in this one? Or was it in the server? Yeah, the thing is I'm not even using Axe Rage right now, so... Shock and Awe duration. Not like the stun worked before. Oh yeah, I never was actually able to. Holy shit, they're still coming, huh? What's our throw range now? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's just out of range. Oh shit, we missed. Just a stack of broken bones. Wow. So we have a 50% chance to miss the terrain. She's investigating right now. She doesn't know we're here. All right, so it has a lot of scatter. You gotta watch out for that. So stupid. The rocket launcher, man. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh, I guess I should have cast that first. And it's just permanent? Damn, that looks sick. Can I walk on... Wait, okay, so let's see. How does it work if you walk on fire? Okay, it gets... Wait, I did take... Okay, so it doesn't protect you from fire damage. Oh, projectiles only. The game might become playable now. Hey, what's up, access denied? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. I already forgot what I'm supposed to be testing because the rocket launcher is so fucking funny. Yeah, because the thing is, even between like launching bones, enough guys just have knives laying around that you basically... Oh wow, it like fully vaporized their corpses. Okay, so that's something to be aware of. The rocket launcher can just like fully gib guys. Alright, let's see, what's this guy have? See how much the shotgun does to this. Okay. He's moving. Do you not see us? Hey, do you get shell shocked? Oh, now he's awake. Oh, he's investigating. Wait, does it... Oh! Wait, does this make you invisible? Shakeen. Hey, Egger! The rocket launcher and the rocket boots are hilarious. Oh, I didn't see the rocket boots yet. You expected the shield power to decrease over time? Okay. So yeah, it shows 0 damage, but we can see that he did 16 damage to the shield. Fuck out of here.
Somebody please.
God, this rocket launcher's up so fast. So he only hit with 1 shot. He did what? 8 damage? It's 20 turns on the rocket launcher. Yeah, does this... So this shroud... Is this shroud make... Well, I guess, yeah, I need to not attack the next person. I also, so part of the disclaimer on this right now, right, is like I all items this shit. So like I have no idea. So I'm guessing it says Ashakeen. So this probably comes off of um Sultan or maybe an Abda or something. This is definite, or not definitely. Well, yeah, it is because of the naming convention. This is definitely a Mercury quasi Shartamahum implant, which I don't know. Maybe we can go there right away and get it. The rocket launcher, I'm assuming, is probably a higher tech, like probably at least 5 to 7 to get. Shields are too good. It should be at least 100 turns. Well, yeah, and it looks like, yeah, because the cooldown procs even without the shield going away. So in theory, I can just like proc it again, like refresh it. Wait, is it not? Is it bugged? Is it not? Oh, it's bugged. There's no cooldown. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's obviously really strong if it's fully bugged. That shield looks dope. What's up, Foo Fighter? I assume it draws. Yeah, I would think this comes off of the Baron. Because what was it? It's a stomach implant? No. Oh, the bell. Yeah, I'm not even. I didn't hear any bell ringing when I got hit. It's the head implant. No, it's not the head implant. It's a chest implant. Amputated? Yeah. All right. We'll have a stump off. If it's an implant, it probably means the Baron can run around with a force field. I would think so, yeah, if they have it activated. Hopefully the Baron has a cooldown, because if the Baron has a 0 cooldown shield, it's gonna be kind of hard to kill him. You have to get through 300 damage in 1 turn to do any damage to him. Did I see the Cortex Bomb implant? I've seen it. I haven't seen it in the wild yet. Unlimited power. The shield can be countered by plasma and flamethrowers. Oh, you're saying if you get lit on fire? Do you think you could pull off a fist fight with a Baron with enough implants? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if they're weak to blunt. If they're not weak to blunt, you know. Okay, so we have a Reverend here. Krav Maga the Golems. I know. Yeah, I was thinking about Krav Maga. Well, especially I think more like be like putting Krav Maga onto. I mean, you could consider putting Krav Maga onto here. Like, I actually would prefer Krav Maga over the Axe Rage. That would be pretty funny, because basically, what happens, right, is you throw and then you're barehanded. So it would make sense to have a perk that then lets you fight unarmed. Axe Rage nerf. I don't really love Axe Rage, being honest. The little bit I played with it. It doesn't last. I mean, again, I don't know if it got buffed in terms of the duration. I don't even have a weapon that'll proc it right now. All right, here's a Reverend. So does she... Let's see if she sees... She's moving right now. She didn't see us until she moved. But I think that's just the way that they work. It used to be +6 hits. Maybe. I honestly don't remember, because it only lasts for like the duration or it lasted for the duration of the turn you were on and then the next turn. So it didn't really feel that useful to me. But if it lasts for like so now if it's +2 strikes for like 10 turns, to me that's way better. I'd rather have that than +6 for 1 turn. She only has 1 AP to shoot, so she moves more. Yeah, I'm still curious. I'm trying to figure out if this shroud is actually making me invisible or not. Or no, it's not. Okay. That's pretty confirmed. Okay, let's see if it eats the explosion from the barrel. It knocked us back. Yeah, so we actually didn't. So even though it says we took... Yeah, even though it says we took 11 fire damage, we didn't actually take 11 fire damage. So the shield should also eat this. This is already capped, yeah, so... All right, well, what else we got? Reverend and Squire. Okay, let's go. Man, this sprite is fucking clean. I really like how this shit looks. All right, we should be able to hit from here now, I think, right? It says 6. Oh, because we're only... Oh, level 2 doesn't boost the range. Interesting. Okay, so it increases the crit chance. So level 1 and 2 have the same throwing range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will hit. Oh, that's... So this one... This is critical throw on it. But it doesn't have accurate throw, but we have the accuracy with it. I guess we can take a stack of... wait, did they change skin now? We can take a stack of skin to be eating. We're blasting all the skin off of guys. Oh, that's what it is. You can move around with this open now. That's what it was saying. Okay. No glitches, just happy mistakes. Even if the cooldown wasn't bugged, that shit is just too good. Yeah, well, again, like, I think... So, first of all, to even use this, you have to... On the ship, you have to unlock... I think you need, like, what do you need? Like, 7 or 9 weapon cases, I think, to even unlock the Augmentics department, and then you need a couple more, like, robot boxes to even unlock being able to implant this. And then, yeah, you're going to have to actually amputate it off of the Baron. I assume it comes from the Baron. Off of whoever has it. Oh, man, that was funny. 4 AP, alright. Yeah, the normal implant has 150. And that one is supposed to have is the cooldown bugged on that one too? I think that one has a 35 cooldown. Okay, well, that was the last person. So now we just have to find... Where's the elevator? Yeah, this is a dead end. Imagine a Baron. Yes, I was imagining that. If it's bugged for the Baron, that's pretty... Okay, so I want to see if he'll... So he's in melee. I want to see if he'll actually use the... Because he should have a higher... I guess he doesn't have a higher chance to hit with the machete. That would let me trigger Axe Rage. No. So any other like status effect temporarily, it overrides the graphic for the shield, but like, so that was the knockdown animation there. So we lost the 12% on that. Dead end. Yeah, 300 is a lot. They should make it weak to shock. When I talked to Sergey about this, he was talking about the shields potentially taking more damage from different like damage sources, so, or different damage types. So I think maybe for like the quasi shield, it should maybe be like entropy damage does more to it, because on this one, I don't see why shock would necessarily do anything to the quasi shield. I think the human shield, yes, but like on this, yeah, I think either like, I don't know, cold or entropy, I think would be kind of a more interesting weakness. Again, it makes it so that it's like really strong against, you know, enemies that don't have entropy. So, you know, if you take this against Ancom or something, then you're gonna have a harder time, or it's potentially countered more easily. But yeah, we can just all right.
We're just trying to survive.
Okay, yeah, so it's still pretty short, but 3 turns. So you saw it said 4 because the first turn procs on, since I used it procced on my last AP. Realistically, it's 3 turns unless you've set up where you're getting the extra strike on your like first action or second action, I guess. But this is definitely better. Like, I'd rather have less strikes for longer than the 1 turn of having like 6 strikes. It's probably going to be 10 when it's maxed. Oh, it is maxed. Yeah, this is because of the Banewind games. I was able to, so like, right, that was the first attack I've done with this weapon, and it's maxed. Throwing a bone down a corridor will have more range than shock. It definitely does, yeah. Unless they decrease the max range. Before, this was +4 at max, so I was able to throw 8. And then you could increase it even more. You could get it to 9 with the workbot hand, and you get it to 10 with the throwing shoulder implant. Okay, she's enraged. No, she's panicked. Oh, it's the same, or it looks very similar to the enraged one. So in theory, she's going to try to run away from us right now. But she's getting blocked. So she tried to butt strike us there because she was facing the other way, so she tried to move into this tile, because the enemies don't get a look before they move. So if they're like not looking at you and they try to move into you, it rolls an attack. Like, same thing where if I try to, like, well, I have a melee weapon, so it doesn't really work right now. But that was her 1 attack, so she can only, even though she has 3 AP, she can only have 1 attack. We got top-down Doom now. You like the idea of attacking a Baron with a chainsaw 7 times in 1 turn? Yeah, I mean, though you're probably like that's what I'm saying is realistically the number of attacks, unless you're just missing, you're gonna like kill the target in like 2 or 3 attacks most likely already. Style on him. Oh, oh, that's because I unwielded with that. All right, well, yeah, surprise, surprise, that shit's strong as hell. All right, that's pretty fucking silly. I think that's pretty much okay. So from what I can tell, this is not. We're unless okay. So unless this detects all enemies means that there's enemies now that are undetectable. And from what I could tell, this bell also wasn't doing anything. I never heard a bell sound when I got hit, even before I started fucking around with the shield. Hey, Marcelo, good evening. The cooldown issue isn't with the shield, but it's caused... Oh, so it's an interaction between the launcher and the shield. I mean, it's a pretty stupid combo for sure. Like, having shields in the instant death merc game. I do really like Cobra. That class is fun. The class is really fun. You preferred the AP restore on blades, but that got nerfed too. I did like that. I mean, maybe 50% of the time it procs 100% of the time. Bell is waiting for the stealth update. Oh yeah, because Fo, if you're hanging out, did we get the alert behavior for alarm for tactical camouflage, or is this still isn't gonna proc? Currently just doing throwing because game is getting me tight. I love the throwing is really fun. I think it's a really fun play style. You don't actually know? Okay. I didn't see any enemies do an alarm behavior, but I also was kind of cackling, so um I didn't, and it might only be like certain enemies, right? Like sentries or something. There or like a certain class everyone's asleep, yeah, totally. Um maybe only certain classes of enemies raise an alarm, or it's just not implemented yet. That's also possible. Okay, so throwing fun. I do think, especially at the start of the game. Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is a CO. Before I thought it was all capital, but I guess it's not. You've had a unit have a green icon above the head. Hmm. Oh, I think we got to try out Krav Maga. That's the next thing we're testing. Okay, so let's see if we can go get some, who's weak to blunt? Kataram?
We'll leave it the way it is.
You killed it before you could figure out what happened.
Roger. Out.
I know that's a classic problem with
Go for the orbit. Roger.
trying to figure out how the AI works is if you kill everybody too fast. You only saw Panic Mode 1. Commando Brigade for resolute action. Gotcha. Hey, another infiltration. Nice. All right, let's do... So who's going to be our punch... I mean, we already know who's going to be our punch masteress. Time you heal an ally, but that's right, that's with the actual items. Damage transfer and reloading. All right, well, so I'm actually not going to test any of the deployable stuff. We're just going to run around punching guys. This is going to be a one perk class. So, okay. So anything that's the bear, like I think I saw like even punching with the judge counts as a fist, that it's anything that replaces your... What does that mean, that this counts as a fist too? Hmm. Well, either way, I just want to try the crab arm pinch. Wait, what the hell? So we're gonna take the Sheila arm, and because that at least gives us a double punch. Oh yeah, and then wait, but okay, so with this one, we could get a double punch with either just the base or Rico Suave. Tagged fist weapons don't count, right? Well, so it was hard to tell before because it wasn't giving XP. I will bring a fist weapon, but I believe specifically what it says is it says bare hand. So a fist weapon is not a bare hand. So like the knuckle duster, the power fist, the Tez claw hand, that none of those should count as a bare hand attack. Which also makes me think that um like the blade arm doesn't count as a bare hand attack. I mean it might. Um but I kind of just want to test with like the basic fist. Because I think this is it's very reasonable to get this early. Poison Puddles Trail, poison immunity. No idea what this does. Stun immunity, but lose vision. Snail Man, Slug Gland. Grigan Shosach. Wait, who the hell's gonna drop that? A spider, maybe? Are these spider things? If crab hand counts, then we rock. Well, that's yeah. So because I think the crab hand is technically like an axe, right? Doesn't it do cut damage? I mean, I'm willing to do a couple different tests with this. I want to start with like the base test, the baseline. Make sure the baseline's working. 100 extra health. That's pretty sweet. We'll take. Wait. Hold up. Man, this is awesome. This is what I've been waiting for. Because this has been the problem with like not doing any genome editing is not being able to make your health like stupid. Does the drill arm? Yeah, that's what I don't know. I mean, it says so. That's the thing is like these are well. I mean, this says armed hand, and then this says armed hand, and then this says armed hand. It might. I mean, these might all count as um as bare hands. Okay, let's see if let's find something else silly to test. Weight modifier. There's a funny head implant that gives you more range. Damage fall off, range check, puke chance. It looks like a magnifying glass. That's the one, the puke chance one. Magnetic implant? Which one's that? Kcal per HP lost. You get calories for losing HP. You don't need to bring food. You just take damage. Try the one that looks like a magnet. Getting dizzy walking around with high magnification seems goofy to you. Try the one that looks like a magnet. Which one looks like a magnet? Where? That one. Make all enemies drop their weapons? Oh, shit. That's sick. Okay, cool. So we actually have a counter to ranged. And I should be able to do that with the robo arm. So that's the thing, is you can't use this with you can't use it with a quasi limb. All right, that's enough. That's enough. I gotta yeah, we'll literally go naked. Izzy Bay. Shield legs might have been a good call. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I'll just take the Baron. The Who. I feel like for testing baseline, oh, here we go. This, I wasn't paying attention to what kind of place this was. But this place has a fabricator. We're on Sarah's. I guess I'll look when we get out. I love when there's two eyes. Make a face. Oh, we got one ear. Hello. Unlucky. Ugh, that's not good. The 280 health might not be enough here. All right, it worked. Oh, interesting. This perk triggers even if you don't have an ally. Repeated chips will still need up for upgrades. Yeah, hey, what's up, Sajti? Yeah, I'm just doing a test save right now. I'm not, I'm not trying to, like, pick shit up. Okay, I need to put clothes on. Hey, we can still eat. And we're gonna have to... actually, I should hold on to the rubber because we have the robo arm. This might give us something too, huh? Nope. Yeah, that's not poison though, but... Kavak. Hey! And just like that, we're back. Alright, so test subject right now is just moving. Poison gun. Oh, this guy flanked around. Nice. We mega exceeded our pain threshold. Alright, we gotta move away. He's chasing us. Is he still... Okay, so he's still 1 AP. Let's see. He gets health from his body. And doesn't look like they have any implants. Already at almost 300. So, I guess I'll have to just keep looking at the quasis to see if... I mean, I guess it's probably like the other enemies where they must roll for implants. I don't know if... Or maybe these guys just don't have any implants. That we need to... Okay, we got both of our... We can rag that. Step back. Obliterate him. He's only 1 AP. Does this give us poison? No, because it's cold. Gonna have to test my magnet. Good call. I already forgot that I have that. Quasi's got implants now. They do, yes. I'm currently running a Quasi head implant that gives me plus 100 health, and a Quasi chest implant, which gives me another plus 80 health. And damage. I mean, I guess that's just 30% more damage. Is that across the board? Is that being reflected on our fist? Hard to tell. Damage per move. Fracture. Can't run. Get bopped. You think some can't spawn with implant? Far remember Quasimorph not have any except the hands, if you remember. Oh yeah, there's new ones. Yeah. So there's no new augments, like, which are replace your body parts. Like right now I have the robot arm. But there's new implants. Slurping down a juice box, exactly. I mean, yeah, we're down like, what, 100 health right now? Yeah, over 100 health. Let's see, does this guy, he's just attacking. I could go back and, wait, no, I just make the shitty backpack now, not the good backpack anymore. Oh, I have things that are lowering my poison resist. What do I have that lowers my poison resist? So a wound lowers your resist? What's lowering my poison resist right now? Because I have this plus this. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. Love this lemonade. All right, got to remember I have the. That's good to have. I have the. Whatchamacallit, the magnet. I can make the enemies drop. All right. So once they drop it, I assume they can't pick it up again. It's on the ground there now. Chemical burn. Healed after 1 turn. He's enraged. Yeah, I would guess it increases their damage, maybe? Kind of hard to tell. Wait, the last guy didn't have 2... Didn't have 2 AP. It's going the other way. Heart is having resistances. It just doesn't say that. This is that's the next level of Quasi, the Cataphren. What's the first guy called? Can't even remember. Weapon case. You can't get any melee weapons from this, huh? Best is good. Pipe to throw. Ooh, no. Hype and X, that's it. Yeah, and then it's the Cataphren, totally. This guy, he's going crazy. Okay, so so Cataphren got buffed because they didn't used to have 2 AP. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Tommy?
Welcome aboard.
Do Golem perks work off Quasimorph spawning packs? I haven't tested that myself. I heard people saying that it does, because I believe it just says ally. And I don't believe it's... So I don't think the deployables are going to qualify. Like, I don't think they'll get the deployables perk, but I think they do get the AP and the regen. Which actually, here, we can actually test that right now. Give me a sec. Let's go. I'll get one of the packs spawned here. Let's see. Let's do the hungry one. Blood Legion. Well, so one thing I don't know is if baseline, if Slave got, you guys will have to tell me if you've played and gone to Venus. If they're baseline 3 AP now, then no. If they're baseline 2 AP, then they're getting the buff from this. So it's actually inconclusive. My test is inconclusive since I don't know what the baseline is anymore. You think packs working makes or breaks the class? You count. Well, we'll be able to tell. Well, no, I'd have to get attacked and then see if the damage transferred to any of them. The other way would be by reloading a weapon if these guys get hurt. So So let's see if they get hurt, and then I can try reloading. He just shot a blowgun. Wait, is he hurt? Okay, he's hurt. So let's see if reloading. I don't think so. I didn't see any regen on him. Slaves just might have baseline 3 AP now. Or just that perk doesn't work with them. It should be 2. Hey, what's up, Dine?
Welcome aboard.
The Venus slaves have base 2, so this is potentially working, but I mean that guy also kind of died so fast it was hard to tell. You think you saw him heal? I did see the... Oh, you know what? I saw the +1, so he probably had a wound, which is why it didn't show +3. I think it combines the dot and the regen, so it might be working. But it's kind of a hard place to test it. Potentially test it again. Of course, these are healing. Even with the fucking... Alright, well. We're gonna hit our own guy if I do that. Wait, what the hell? Holy shit, he deployed a spider. So if the slaves spawn with a cocoon, they fucking put a spider down, so holy shit, that's good. And this guy shouldn't disappear now. But I can't control him. Which means if these guys have more cocoons, I could potentially get more spiders. So it's interesting, he's allied, but I can't control him. Okay, he's got 5 AP now. Oh, one of them spawned with a serpent's mouth? Holy shit, that's good. Before they could only have pistols. If they can spawn with serpent's mouths, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, he's getting an extra AP. Well, that's what I was going to say is, again, like, I haven't seen a base spider, so I don't know. I'm assuming that they're still base 4. Because some of the APs have been rebalanced, so it's kind of, I can't definitively say, like, what anything is, or what it's supposed to be baseline. I didn't see any other cocoons, but that's pretty funny. So this guy, in theory, should... Oh, I could have got the... Oh, yeah. I got to do Ganix Fabric. Okay, he's going for something. Because this will heal the... And the downside of this right now, I could... get poisoned. I can't run. I really need to be able to run to fight. We have to see how much AP Thonarok has now. I guess we're kind of just chilling here waiting for them, huh? Investigating. Oh, and these guys are weak to poison, so Spider actually should be pretty good against them. I think you can. I could also heal the Spider with Ganix Rabs. I should be trying to get more Ganix Rags. The Spider's going to get one shot. So the Spider... Okay, let's think about this. 5 AP... Oh, I guess we don't know... I'm guessing they should get 2 attacks. It's probably 40%. No, they only get 1 attack. It's kind of a bummer. And these guys are all going to be 2 AP. I can't run yet because I still have... Oh, is this 10 turns? It is 10 turns. Okay, so I just gotta, like, move away from these guys. I really need to be able to sprint. We're dead if we can't sprint. This guy's wounded. Hey, we can sprint. Missed. Honorok is 3 AP now, so we're gonna die to him. Apparently, maybe there's no implants for these guys, or unlucky. And he's about to have crazy resists, so it's 20 turns, I think? Or is it only 10 turns? I think it's 10 turns. Yeah, so we're not going to do any damage to him. Where can we... I think they can open the door. I think he has to break down the door. Yeah. Ah! Go away! Fire? Oh no. Somebody came around. Fuck. Yeah, it looks like laser sight is still having its accuracy decreased. Holy shit. Well, I guess never mind. He dies to a Hydra 33. Alright. I gotta get away from this. What determines how many attacks NPCs can do? So it depends on their, like, level of eliteness. So, like, no, fuck. We're surrounded. Let's see if I can... I gotta clear the way this way. It's 40 to 70% of their max AP depending on their eliteness. So, like, basic enemies, you know, if they have 3 AP, they're only going to be able to do 1 attack. Like, a good example was the spider. The spider has 5 AP, and it could still only do 1 attack. Now, imagine, like, the elite, you know, whatever, like, ANCOM Special Forces and shit. They're going to be able to have 70% of their max AP for attack, so they can probably attack, like, 2 times, I think. That sucks. The guy's so weak. Yeah, that's from my understanding. That's how it's. I asked earlier how it's factored, and that's what I was told. And so far, that's what it seems like. get fucking one shot. He's so weak. I mean, if you don't have the right damage, he wouldn't have been weak. But yeah, I mean, in that case, having the pistol. I mean, here's the thing though, is like, look at the damage on that pistol. The pistol does a lot of damage, and I'm able to fire 4, so like, you know, multiply times 4, so, you know, whatever, on an average roll, fucking 120, you know, whatever, 120 to 140 damage per AP. This is normal, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of testing out unfair with the AP restrictions, but the thing is, if I was doing unfair, then, I mean, these guys would have had 3 AP, but I kind of, yeah, like, they changed a bunch of the AP values, so I want to see what guys are on normal. I think these Quasis are still easy because they're weak to blunt, but them being increased to have, like, a 2 AP guy and the Baron having 3 AP at least makes it so that you can't as easily sprint kite. You know, it's like, I'm going to be out of food here off of this, which, speaking of, let's see if we can just do this. So they got their turn before my guys went. I can't melee attack him. So yeah, this but like can't attack bug is still in. Can't. After using. Try shift left click. I think I did, but I'll try again. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Control. Get Maka'd. Yeah, I can't attack this guy. I can't attack. It's not letting me melee attack at all now. Reload save file. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to being, like, happy with my testing here. Like, I saw the new AP on these guys. Yeah, I can't attack him at all. So yeah, so if this happens to you, I believe save, quit, reload usually. But this isn't even a tile obstruction thing. The thing that was happening before was like specific to a tile obstruction, but this was just making it so I couldn't melee attack anymore. It's my dodge. -4, probably because of losing 20% dodge. We're below the pain threshold. We don't have any food. I have to like get back over to corpses to even get food. Probably just gonna die to starvation here. Can't run. Green icon, check on the Quasimorph. What green icon? It's gone. Which one was it? Left, bottom, or right? There's lard. Oh yeah, there's lard right there. Bottom one. He like lost vision of me. Because he's attacking. He's obviously attacking. And yeah, this guy like fully dropped aggro. I think probably, well, because I'm out of his vision range. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And he got redirected by fighting my allies. He still doesn't see me. So this guy was still on maybe aggro mode. Just punching these guys. I'm not getting any amputations, I'm noticing. Yeah, I forgot to check what are we at now on this. We're still only at level 1. %31%. Ooh. That was a big smack. Wait, did he pick up a maga? The enemies can pick up items now. What the fuck? This dude picked up a maga. Would blunt weapons amputate? I mean, they used to. That might have been changed, though. I think we're dead. So it restarted from when I last saved and quit. It didn't actually load at the start. He didn't use it. Well, I don't think they have an animation for it. All right. It's pretty funny. All right, yeah, I want to go see if we can get Oh wait, yeah, where was that? Hold on. That's this place. Oh yeah, because it's a mining facility, so that's why there was the industrial fabricator there. It kind of hovered behind him. Yeah, because that same thing happens if you give like if you give a spider any weapon, ranged or melee, it puts the little icon at the bottom of their tile of what weapon. Dude killed me twice. Sarah's Quasi's falling over to 9mm, so disappointing. I mean, they have to be weak to something. Yeah. You could in the last patch. I assume you still can. I want to go see if the Baron has that shield or like poison beam cold. Yes, they're weak to that also. Well, no, not beam anymore. It's cold poison. The hell else are they weak to? Shock, I think, right? You can give a weapon to the dog. I haven't tried that, but I think on any of them you can. I know you can replace you can give a turret a different weapon, since technically their weapon is the, like a bare hand, so you can anything that's like a natural limb. So like the dog head is also that. Currently can be overridden by giving them a different weapon. All right, what do we got? Counterattack against Tez. Low power concentration. Sure. Okay, what should we try out now? Class wise. I don't think any of the quasis are going to raise the alarm. Phoenix. Oh, oh, you know what? It wasn't in the patch note. Wait, the detection thing wasn't in the patch notes, was it? Has anyone tested yet? Is the detection thing fixed? I mean, I don't even need to be Phoenix to test it. I just take the Sheila head. No sound chance. Nothing in patch notes you haven't tried. All right. Sheila head, and then where was the thing that made it so that your detection was boosted? Which one is that? Implant cooldown, hit received. If you get hit, it gives you implant cooldown. Chance to trigger from a wound plus 20%. Implant that lets you inspect detected enemies? Oh shit. Really? I want to find that plus wound on the user. For each robotic body part and implant installed. That's interesting. Cortex bomb. Yeah. I want to find the increase one so I can just tell really fast whether or not it's fixed. Auto injector grants 5 HP, so 25 heals, stabilizes all wounds, chance to inflict poisoning. That's pretty good. As long as you have sorbent. Cortex bomb, a reference to the Eversword assassins from 40k. I mean, it might be. I mean, the idea of cortex bombs is like pretty. I think a pretty old cyberpunk concept, which is probably where 40k took it from. Implant cooldown per move. I have a tooltip that's not localized. Overheat. That's pretty cool though. You just get cooldown for moving. Where the fuck is that? I mean, Neural Pulse would also. Oh yeah, I want this pain into melee damage. We have no idea what that does. Detected enemies inspection. Okay, there it is. But where's the one that increased your detection range? Where's that one? Did that one get removed or did I miss it? I thought I looked through them all right now. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. So what I'll do instead is you saw it today. I don't remember what it it also I don't think it had a sprite when I saw it before. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's right, it's the ear, like an ear implant. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we have big detection, pain into melee damage. Let's do the Sheila arm. I gotta put that one back on. Well, that's a stump. Oh yeah, okay. Let's try this inspection one too. So we'll have big detect. Well, though, again, if right clicking steals, this won't work. So it'll be an easy way to test all of this pretty fast here. That's pretty cool. That gives you all resists. Transfers the user to the target. Oh, there's a teleportation one. Oh, that's fucking cool. Wounds inflicted, melee crit chance. All right. What should we give him? Just okay, so we're going against Tez, so entropy. Got bad news. Okay, well, all right, detection bugs still in, which I guess is why it wasn't in the patch notes. So, what we need to do then is, what's up, comrade? Go do that mission. Okay, so we need to remove the augment. I will put the implant back in, so I'll be able to do it in stealth mode. What's up, Gale? How you been, man? It's been a minute. It's going good, man. I'm having all this new shit is pretty fun. I haven't seen, well, yeah, so we basically need to check like the Tez quasis, the Mercury quasis, and the Moon quasis to see how easy it is to actually get these implants. Tiefton stun check. Oh, she got the cutter. All right. So I should have a 11 detection right now. So just like stealthing around, I should be able to detect guys from pretty far away. Wait, so if I right click, So it works with the quasi sensor. So this implant inspecting detected enemies. That's pretty huge, like getting intel on what you're about to fight. You've been taking a break on Quasimorph and you got a new puppy. Oh my gosh, a puppy. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, I have a good time like testing out all the new shit in Quasi, but I understand people, you know, taking a break, especially with the pace of the changes. It's a lot to. Okay, so I have one extra turn of the extra attacks here. It's that. We have Insanity going. Oh, Insanity got buffed. Or wait, no. Yeah, it did get buffed. Baseline before was 20%. Best perk in the game got better. I'm not going to complain. You've been playing Helldivers too? Fuck yeah. That one looks fun. I don't have that one myself, but you found out your PC. I'm worried that my computer would melt if I tried to play that. I'm pretty sure I couldn't stream it. I forgot to grab a pact. Okay, so what pact should we... what pact would make sense with Terror Pact? Oh, let's do... I wanted to test the... Well, I did test it last time, but... Where the fuck is it? No, that's not the right one. This one. Blindness laser? No. You're able to run it without lowering the graphics all the way. That's a win. Is she gonna fire her saw? Oh, is she defaults to attack prohibited? That's probably for the best. I can't attack him. They're working on fixes and performance issues. I mean, shit, that's been out for like a year and a half now, right? I'd hope that. So that one I didn't even. I guess I absorbed the pact. Let's go ahead and do that. Or up armor. Or up armor. Yeah, so I can... I should have tried right-clicking before I went into stealth. So, okay, Acolyte is still very slow. Slave's 2 AP. Okay. Oh, the resistance boost from the golems. Update bot with it bugs and crashes. It feels bad. Do something. What the hell? He's fleed? He surrendered? No. Wow. Huge nerf to astral copy. God damn. my copy's a coward? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, you need to just fucking stay there. Please do not move. Alright, I gotta deal with this spider. I can't melee attack. Man, this is pretty annoying. Triple attack. Here we go. Dodging it. Get chopped on. There's a surrender state. Yes. And apparently your allies, even if your ally is whatchamacallit, oh man, I didn't get it. Wait, can we get a spider ourselves? There we go. Go, my spider friend. No, shit, I forgot to put, no, he is on attack. Attack. The hell? Wait. What the hell do you get poisoned from? Oh, does a spider have a... He spit at him. He, like, spit some poison or something at him. Yeah, acid gland. Spiders have a ranged attack now. Oh, that's fucking cool. We have no idea what the cooldown is on it, or if there even is a cooldown. I'm fucking lucky. If spiders weren't scary enough, they're shooting back. Alright, spider's still going. Wait. What the hell? This spider attacked 4 times. My other spider that had 5 AP attacked once. Give him that hawk to spit on that thing. Pretty much. Why is the spider only moving once per turn? I don't think it was. Well, it was like, it was like, wasn't detecting the enemy for whatever fucking reason. Now it says he's following. They're chilling there. We can do a big detection, so there's no one around. Wait, can I? Holy shit. New meta, I can fucking give him controls through the Fog of War. It was only one move. It might have been. None of those gave me a... Alright, what the hell? Gunsmith box on the ground? Oh yeah, we definitely do not want her having a... Fucking Molotov, that's not gonna end well. Lyrium. There can be a Lyrium on Venus now? Or did I come to Mercury? I actually can't remember. The update to ally entities, do you think it'll be... How close do you think it'll be until we can bring multiple operators on missions? I don't think they're gonna do that. I mean, maybe if someone mods that, but I don't think baseline they're going to do that. They throw grenades properly now. I mean, the problem with the Molotov is they'll just walk into the fire. All right, was she close enough to follow us? I don't think she was. Which is actually fine, I guess. I could clear the way, but let's bring her with us. Hey, Fo did hint that we're gonna be able to bring like all allies through the floors the way that the escorts currently operate. All right, now it'll take too much from the roguelike aspect. Yeah, it also changed. I mean, it changes the balance a lot. Like, if you have 2 mercs, I mean, obviously your power is doubled. All right, yeah, so I can just like stealth, yeah, because I can see you guys from super far away. Dude, this is pretty sweet, this additional detection range. They have to go up those stairs. Overthrow. Unlucky. I wonder if this guy will do something this time. Okay, because he... Yeah, I don't have any control over him. Oh, no, he... The bone overrode his fucking saw arm. That's pretty bad. Or blade arm. Quasimorph meter penalty probably wouldn't make up for it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's a different game in terms of the balance. Okay, he is attacking, but he's gonna be... I mean, whatever. The bone's good enough. Or it's not. It's actually overriding the Sheila arm because he should have attacked twice. He should have attacked twice with it because the Sheila arm... Oh, it didn't give him... Yeah. It didn't give him the arm. Jeez, he's fucking worthless. Bug report. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to check. I need to drop the bone because I had the bone as my active weapon when I used it. Previously, what it did is it used your primary weapon, but I don't know if because the primary weapon... Well, I don't know. I'll have to... I'm going to test it again before I do a bug report. I mean, I guess he's good for tanking, but... It should copy implants, too. I mean, it should copy everything. These guys, he's defending. So he's just going to hold that position there now. Worthless pact. It's seeming pretty bad right now. No ammo? Oh, I didn't even notice that. No, he has ammo. I really don't want to charge into that because I don't have that much... Even with 50% entropy resist. Hey, can I borrow this real quick? Thank you. Okay, that's not... Oh, there we go. Okay, we found the skill shot. Let's go. He'll probably only shoot once. He was reloading. Oh yeah, so another thing I heard, I don't know, I don't think it got changed back, but the amputation threshold got changed from 11% to 22%. So this doesn't meet the threshold. Oh wait, no, that's I hit him. Oh, I only took one damage, so yeah, so that's why. I didn't get amputated there. Uh-oh, did they just open? She opened the door? 50% cut resist. Another spider. Let's get her to... Venus Knife is great. It is. Saw throw, yes. This has been in for a while. Yeah, the prediction on it. It's pretty nice. You can really, like, set up some wild trick shots with it. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, there's a way through up there, huh? Pretty good. Kind of new ammo box just being out in the hallway like that. Oh yeah, well shit. If I do it, it'll we'll go to... I want to wait on that. Discs should either disappear or remain in the enemy they hit and only bounce off walls. Well, they have a like a pierce chance on them. That's why they can do that. The 70% pierce chance. So yeah, if you took that tag off of the weapon, or it's actually, I think the tag is on the... No, ricochet is on the disc, and then pierce throughs on the gun. Is that cold? I'll actually no, I won't lose entropy. I'll gain entropy if I put that on. The Tien thrower doesn't have pierce through? Oh, did they take it off? Oh, you mean the level 1 one? Because I'm pretty sure the assault rifle does. The poison one? Yeah, that was a... important that it shows 0 scatter. Yeah, so because if you... Well, I don't have it up anymore, but yeah, if you try to bounce it... So, yeah, so you have to think about this now. They can potentially drop a spider. I guess in theory they can have the eye grenade. They can throw a heart at you. So this, he didn't have, so it is like a random chance that he doesn't have the acid gland this time. Full auto saw rifle, thirst for your ankles. Any enemy can instantly deploy a combat AR in your face. Yeah, that's pretty frightening. Two, three, four. So they got their full attacks there. I can't attack, melee attack again. It might be... Is it after, like, deploying an ally or summoning an ally? Because I think every time it's triggered, that's what I've done. If it doesn't have to walk, it will use all AP to hit. Yeah, except when I had the spider against Kataram, it was standing next to him and it only attacked once. He didn't attack at any there, from what I could tell. I can't attack there because of the... Was it my deployed spider? It was a spider that the... So, I used Blood Legion, and then one of my Blood Legion deployed a spider, which then was my ally. It might have counted as a normal mob. It was getting the bonus from... So I couldn't control it, was the thing. I couldn't give it orders, but it had 5 AP from Golem bonus. Alright, I really just gotta, like, get her into this fucking room. Alright, sweetie, let it rip. You're not gonna attack? Maybe she was considering the... Let's just get her into it. So now you can't switch with them. Did the spider solo them all? The spiders look like the spiders from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Is that a cartoon? I don't know that. Maybe spider is bugged. Slaves only seem to be attacking once. Okay, so I want to test my mirror image with having this. I have no other weapon right now. Yeah. So he's not getting any augments or implants. Man, that's a downgrade from before, because before, even when he was bugged, if you had an augment weapon, then he would actually spawn with the augment weapon. Yeah, so hopefully that gets fixed. So then, yeah, we want to see if Teo has dropped the assault rifle. I mean, we're 100% gonna die to Teo, but wait, can you? Let me see if I can do this. Is he doesn't have any wounds on him. I can't. Wait, no, I think I can. Maybe I can punch him. If I go like this, look. No, because the door, I can see him. I can't do that. Okay, I need him out of the door. I need him. Dang it! It actually turned. Maybe if I'm sprinting. Well, that's new that you... Or maybe it's because he's an ally. Throw shit at it till it dies. I don't have anything to throw. We might have killed all the guys. Since no one's coming at us right now, we might have actually just killed everyone. Which means if I just do this again. Yeah, okay, so we were on Mercury. Yeah. The slaves have melee, yeah. Whatever, right? So he's gonna come... Doesn't look like he has any implants. Which we are just gonna die to his ass. Unless I get lucky with an amputation. Sultana's 3 AP now also. That's fucking scary. Yeah, I don't think we're dodging that. Oh, the beam isn't slow anymore. Sound effect has changed. Good job, Spider. Remember when Spider was immune to beam? Wait, Astral Copy's going in. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, he can only attack once, though. Seems like. I don't know why he didn't attack me again. So he can go, like, 1, 2, shoot at me. I guess we just charge his ass. I think we're fucked. Alright, well, Astral Copy not working. Yeah, it's funny. This setting that's load on floor start is overwritten if you save and quit. So you can actually, if you're playing with this setting on, you can basically like save scum by just like saving and quitting before every fight. And if you die, it just reloads you at like the last place you saved and quit. All right. All right, well, that's definitely some funny testing. I want to see, where was that spider, that spit gland? Is that it? Acid gland. Oh, that's cool. This is one of the older sprites that's been in the game is actually an implant now. Fires a projectile, so it's a 15 turn cooldown. Oh, really? By double tapping tab? Double tapping tab, really? Oh, I just single tapped it and it worked. Okay, well, that's cool. So it gives you poison on a 15 turn cooldown. I mean, it's probably not worth using, but okay, so we didn't see any implants on the Quasis here yet. Though the issue was we were fighting Tez, so there weren't really like ecolapses happening. So let's try oh, there are multiple options, so double tab does the job. Gotcha. Okay, that isn't gonna spawn enough guys. There we go. That's like 2,000. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Okay. Trigger Rapture Command 2. Oh, Hangle, you wanted to see The explosion stun chance. All right. Who the hell are we fighting? Silver Resistance. So I mean, the problem is that rocket implant kills everyone anyways, but that one, that one would be funny on this class because in theory, like it should get boosted. The damage should get boosted, right? Yeah, 9mm with a low tier pistol. That's what I was thinking. Trying to think if there's any other 150 explosive. $150. So if it's wait, isn't it's not explosive damage though, right? It's specifically grenades. No, it says explosions now. So in theory, Cortex Bomb should benefit from the perk, right? Because it's an explosion. Hey, what's up, Phil?
Welcome aboard.
You have a noob question. The clone lab, what should you focus on more? So you're talking about, well, I don't have it unlocked in this, but nope, not class. Right here, this one. Yeah, for your projects. What I usually say is vision. You want to get your vision, like especially if you're on a lower vision operator, you want to get them at least to 8 or 9. Really nice to have vision. You can engage from farther. And then, I mean, HP is probably the big one, especially on the operators that only have, I mean, Vicky 90 health, Izzy 100 health. If you're trying to use a lower health operator, someone like Percy is probably already health wise high enough. You don't necessarily have to, but even that, like getting him to like 200, 250 health makes it so that basically you can't be one shot. After that, it kind of depends what class you're playing. I mean, if you want to go into dodge, you can do dodge. Proven throughout history, range is king. Yeah, the farther away you can see them. Yeah. Yeah, you're using Kenzie. And so on Kenzie, I would boost his health. It would be the first thing because he already is getting, you know, the dodge bonuses. There is also a cap on dodge, so you know, you can put in as much dodge as you want. Also, Phil, it depends if you're playing on live or beta. On beta, the classes have all changed and there's more classes. So on live, it's probably a little easier right now to go crazy with dodge. Yeah, 7 vision. Yeah, so like on Kenzie, I'd boost his vision to at least probably 9 and then give him more health. Because then you're just going to see more. You're going to, and if you do get hit, you're going to survive. Give some classes. You're on the beta. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you have access to all the different classes. So yeah, it just kind of depends. Again, like what class you're in. Because like Kenzie, if you're running him as a Tong Kong, where you have combat focus, you don't need more base dodge because this is already going to get you to the cap whenever this procs. Or if you were playing a different class and you moved combat focus onto it. But yeah, if you were playing more like straight Eclipse Blades where you're just getting like flat dodge, then yeah, you could consider boosting his dodge. Used Tong Kong but changed the burn stuff. Yeah, I unless you're going for, the thing is fire is strong enough even without Pyromaniac, so I think that's a good call. I mean, I don't know what you changed it to. If you changed it to like insanity, that's super strong. If you're fighting on places where there's quasis. But yeah, so if you're running Kenzie as Tong Kong with combat focus, I don't you don't need to increase his dodge anymore. Shore up his weaknesses, which is vision, sight range, and health, would be the main things. Because if you get him to like 150, 175 health, then you're kind of like out of one shot territory. You still don't have tunnel rats. Yeah, tunnel rats is strong. I probably wouldn't run Kenzie as a tunnel rat. Um, did they ever fix the issue with war crime? I think so. I mean, we're gonna kind of test one of those things right now. Okay, Hangel says yes. War crime works. They actually get stunned. Oh yeah, of course, Phil. Yeah, you got any questions? Yeah, feel free, man. That's like I said, if I don't have a good answer, there's lots of knowledgeable people in chat. They're totally down to help out too. Okay, so we were gonna run a Tiefton. It seems like the Cortex, but yeah, what they were saying. This is another easy way to get more vision. Is the combat head. You just have to click a little more before you move because it decreases your field of view, and probably don't take it against like Dilthy or maybe Franch because of the shock. The shock malice is pretty rough. Unless you're also running the immune to shock status skin, which in which case, as long as you can tank the shock damage, I mean, you still might die to a high roll. The shock high rolls are crazy. Okay, what would be another funny? What makes sense for? Yeah, this one's kind of cool because this actually means if you're fighting against guys with cybernetics, if the limb gets wounded, then it doesn't apply the bonuses anymore. That's potentially pretty cool. Is it worth it to use the head of the Sheila for detection, or is the minus vision to bad? It is. So now there's, where is it, the ear? I just had it. Oh, did we die with it though? We died with it, so I don't have it. There's a new ear implant which increases the detection range by 5. It is good, but it's on the beta. It's bugged right now. If you right click when you're detecting someone and you're not in stealth stance, then you lose AP. So it's where this shines is on the mind maps. So on maps with long like sight lines, it's going to be worse, but on like the fucked up annoying like tight corner mind map, this really shines. Yeah, the AP fucked you over. Yeah. I just tested that it's still not working. Oh shit, look at this. Grants 2 additional AP for 1 turn. Wait. So it costs you an AP to use it though. So you get 1 additional AP unless the 1 turn includes the following turn. Let's actually put this on so we can see if this, because in theory the best case scenario for this is it applies the following turn, which means you would get 3 extra AP total. But if it's just 1 extra on, I mean, I guess an extra AP on the turn you're already on isn't terrible. Because I think if you're in stealth and you activate the implants, it costs an AP. It's like shooting a weapon, even if you're in stealth. No knockback stun immunity. Oh shit, that's pretty strong. On like the fucked up space station maps, that feels like a must take. All right, what the fuck else do we have here? Immune to poison wounds. They didn't add the pact idea you had while you were away. Wound receives is horrible, though. It is... Well, it depends whether we have to look. Is that where... Which one was it here? Is it multiplicative or is it additive? It's multiplicative. So as long as you're not running Sheila leg, it doesn't fucking matter. As long as you don't have anything that increases your wounds received. Is it's multiplicative, not additive. Yeah, so that's really fucking strong. What's up, Sam? Yeah, Shadowrun vibes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was pretty sure Cortex Bomb was from like Cyberpunk. The night movement? The night movement. No, there's no new movement packs. There is we could try to test this here. There's a teleport pact now. So not a night move one. Enemy dodge and accuracy decreased. That's kind of cool. That looks like that's Scrivenus. Oh, should we web their asses? Let's web them. I know this doesn't have anything to do with with Tiefton. Immune to cold and fire wounds. But that's not specifically entropy, because there's a different one that's immune to entropy. Because entropy puts decay wounds on you. Oh shit. Just straight up extra AP always. Longer reload, less act. So you can run this on melee. Okay, so when we do okay, so I'm gonna actually start to put some of the things I want to... Oh, god damn it. Some of the things I want to use onto into another one. 5 AP sprint. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Burning immunity. Oh, that means you can't get lit on fire. That's fucking... Man, some of these are strong. Steps of Bodb. We have no idea what this does. Guess we find out, huh? Yeah, the 80% refund. I mean, 50% still might be good enough. Stun immunity, vision range. 50% still fine. Wait, which one, Gale? Immune to fire? Yeah, so there's already ones that are like immune to fire wounds. But then, yeah, this one, I believe, makes you immune to the burning effect, which is different than the fire wounds. Okay, that's probably enough. This getting carried away. Okay, so should we give him a judge? Yeah. We do judge. Let's give him a servo. Let's give him load. Who the hell are we fighting? We're fighting Civ and Mercury, so I need beam resist to deal with the Baron. So what gives me beam? Like Genna. Genna's so strong. You got the upgrade to take over faction, but you have no idea if you should do it. I mean, do you have a faction you want to take over? It's pretty fun. You get allies, allies that kind of like rip shit through the mission, though. Interesting. I wonder, I mean, They might be better now with the reduced attacks because they're not going to die as fast. You help the church guys a lot. I mean, the church guys are pretty cool. You get to hear my voice lines too if you if you pick them. That's not terrible. That's like reasonable. Okay, so we got the judge. This fire is 8, right? So yeah, we want a pistol, like a 9mm pistol with here we go. Fucking run a gallon. Yes, yeah, that's in. Yeah. Well, you can't make your own corporation. What you can do is you can Law and Order. Those, I mean, that'd be funny, but there's no benefit to those, right? On this class. I mean, if I do that, then I can't test oh yeah, Judge and Law and Order. I mean, it's pretty. It is a good joke. That's a good meme build. I'll have to remember that. Okay, so then we just want and then what? Do we want a rocket? What do you guys want? You guys want a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher? I don't know how many people are. Let's see if rocket. We got to vote for rocket. Builder. I was having good success with architect on the last patch because even though the accuracy is bad, the collimator on it makes it still do damage out to like 20 tiles, and it has armor pen on it. No respect for the humble frag grenade. Is that what you wanted, Hangle? You want the grenade launcher? I mean, I can bring some are these both 9mm? No, that one's 7. Nago rockets. Well, what I can do is I can stick some, you know, I can have nades in the vest, and then check if perk boosts damage. 130. I think that's boosting it, right? It has to be fire bombs. Wait, this will be a 1 AP reload if I do this. Okay, so we got some backup rockets. Wait, did they change ultimatum, or is it still the same as Scalp? Yeah, this is kind of like a weird thing right now. The nuclear warhead explosion is the same as the frag warhead, which I don't know. I guess unless this has a hidden, like, is this putting ARS on? I feel like it should. It should. If it doesn't do beam damage, it should put a, like, radiation effect on you. It also should do more damage than well, I guess it baseline it does more damage, but the explosion should do more than a regular one. You never got hit by a nuke. I guess I mean, I could bring it and like we could shoot ourselves with a nuke. This changes the damage to, yeah, we can try out some different ammos. we're immune to burning, right? So I don't need to worry about lighting myself on fire. It was just a slightly better scalp. Yeah, I mean, the only difference is that it's plus 20% damage, but that's just on the impact. It's not on the explosion. Cold. 2-turn timer. All right. Whoa! Judge has a fucking sprite now. Wait, the blade arm didn't, right? I want to check them all now. Okay, I'm gonna play because look at the explosion radius. I guess I took it out. Wait, what? I thought I grabbed it, but poisons too. The damage is high though. I mean, if you throw it into, I mean, I've had success with this on the last patch. I threw it into a group and it froze guys. But yeah, it's way nerfed compared to before. Impossible to hit. The hell? This is more damage. 3 turns to activate. It has 1 more explosion radius. You just miss via the grenade scatter. I think the base frag is better than the Quasimorph. These can stack to 5, I guess. Messing around with Tiefton. Hey, what's up, Cynical? Yeah, we're on Tiefton, and we just found out that Judge has its own sprite now. Oh no, he's carrying it. It's the sprite is him carrying it. Like from this angle, it kind of looked like it was a gun. Yeah, he's carrying it. All right. Oh whoa, you can go through there now. Holy shit. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Yeah, so it looks like the weapon arms are bugged right now. Because it's not showing here. I didn't implant it? Oh, you know what happened? It's because I implanted it first and then I was implanting other shit. Okay, I know what happened. Yeah, that annoying thing is still Did you install it? Just carrying it? Yeah, I don't know. I might have blacked out. Okay. Let's It was weird though that it was showing the I did just install it. Yeah, see, it's bugged. You installed the normal arm? Oh, gotcha. All right, there we go. Jesus Christ. Too many fucking... All right, there we go.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back on.
Oh my god.
Roger, out. You are go for the orbit. Roger, in.
All right, it's installed. All right, no Sprite. That should have been the giveaway that I was carrying it. There we go. You've disassembled things by accident. Yeah. Well, I know on some of the things I like, changed the order of the commands. Against realware, I should be carrying around meat because there'd be some dogs. These guys have extra AP now. They were 3 before. It's scary. Oh, but they can probably only attack once, though, I'm guessing? Ancom usually has a crap load of dogs. Realware, you see the fucking warheads. Oh yeah, shit. So yeah, he only attacked once. What is this proc again? Just damaging them with an explosion. Well. Abda is still only 1 AP. 40% chance to happen. Wait. Punching triggers ramp up? Wait, can you punch a container to get ramp up going without attacking? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It'd be funny if it actually attacked twice. I really don't want to get chopped by that thing. Uh-oh. We're trapped. That's right. This one's heavy weapon. That's why I like the base RPG better. You can't like sprint. I assume that it's still, yeah, you can still use it if you move first. Hey, what's going on, Rad?
Welcome aboard.
What are you doing? Some kind of melee weapon that gave you flurry like that thing would be amazing. I mean, the Sheila arm gives you an extra attack, but yeah, if there was like a ramp up on attacks, I'd be into it. You want to try the heavy weapon class, you just need the weapons first. Yeah, you can get a legacy from the weapon cases, you can get a legacy. It also benefits just assault rifles. So you can use assault rifles and the nail guns also, though unless you've found an architect. I think the base builder isn't that good, but I do like the architect. Yep, legacy from weapon crates. Hive mind. Alright, I don't know what. Some faction capitals trade cases. Yeah, Rogue City. Oh, she backed up. Why did she back up? Is she defending? Okay, interesting. So, or he, wait, what? Oh, I thought he had a ponytail. Well, I guess a guy can have a ponytail, that's fine. Interesting, so he backed up instead of attacking there. I don't really know how that benefited him. This fucking thing is so dumb. Oh yeah, and the beast from turrets. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, so let's see if we do so he should be attacking, right? No, he's defending. So okay, I want to test. Is he gonna try to follow me if I back up? Or is defending him, is he gonna hold that position?
All personnel, hold the line.
It looks like he's going to hold that position, and unfortunately these guys are about to investigate Hey, what's up, Indivil? Defending seems to be getting out of line of sight and seek cover if available. Oh. No more last bullet boost, so be prepared to miss a lot with the beast. Yeah, the thing about Tiefton with, I mean, you can be efficient with the assault rifles, but basically, I mean, Legacy's a little better because it's a five round burst. But yeah, if you're using like minigun or the gun arm, you basically have to be drowning in 797 because it's not efficient. So it can be good on like a high power defense where you just have to kill guys, and especially if you've created a choke point or a conga line, it's gonna go really fucking hard. This is oh wait, this is at 20%. Yeah, only 25%, which is still, so it's not as good as Old Last Bullet, but it's better than training was. Just fight rifle factions. Yeah, I take it against guys that are gonna have 797. So did this guy get hit by the mine? Damage for, so he's dead. And then this guy is investigating. He has 2 AP. Okay, stabilization. We hit him, but we didn't stun him. We didn't stun him. Now he's dead. Yeah, anything that's an assault rifle. Yeah. Though the beam assault rifles are only, is it just the Crusader, I think? Like the high tier Coven one. Unless the, what, PV 277, does that count as a assault rifle, or is that still marksman? Hey, speaking of getting beast. I mean, I don't even carry that around. It got respec to marksman. Yeah, so it's really, yeah, it isn't beam. The Devourer is an assault rifle. Yeah, most assault rifles are 7.97, but there are a few, yeah, easier to get your hands on a Devourer. All right, we cleared this floor. We got ruptured. So whatever our hit, oh yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, we could have webbed guys. And we can teleport. Oh yeah, I wanted to see for one turn. Well, let's wait until... I mean, technically that bandage I just put down was better. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Mercury wands, there's an assault rifle and a machine gun. It's kind of a bummer because the old use case of them was against Tez, and Tez is stronger against beam now. They have like innate beam resist. It's better just to use Tez's own weapons against them. I guess I didn't look at Serpent's Mouth. As Serpent's Mouth get turned back into so this guy is 3 AP. Oh, wait, he surrendered. Wait, does that mean he dropped his weapon? Yeah, it looks like he dropped his weapon. So, or she rather. So they just don't attack you, or? All right, we need this head one to heal, and I should have done this in a different order. We're investigating. He's just gonna stand there and do nothing. So this is the assault rifle. No, this is the marksman rifle. So you could use this with Ace of Spades. Seems like they might have more Igvos than before. I think most people aren't even going to notice that they surrendered, though, and are just going to kill them. And I guess if you want their weapon, you're going to have to kill them, because it doesn't look like they're going to move. So if I punch her, will she start attacking me? Nope, still surrendered. Okay. I guess if you're trying to go that way, you're gonna have to kill them anyways. They'll pick their gun up after a while. I guess I'll find out if somebody runs up behind me with a Storm Titty, then... Oh, this doesn't obstruct you anymore. This pipe's sticking out? Alright. I'm gonna kill Sultan with this. the explosions, which that should... Okay, so I think what's happening is it's not updating here, but I believe the explosions are getting the bonus. I'd have to look back. Where was the last time I used... Yeah, see, look at this. He's taking 20 explosive damage, 22 explosive damage. This is lower because of his resist, but this Labor Sergeant didn't have explosive resist. So I guess then probably the Cortex Bomb is... will do more damage, but you won't know until you actually use it. And then the issue is, even if you have a robot head, like, your vision is... I don't know, it's set to like 4 or something for the rest of the mission. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, you have 3 vision. You actually like that humans will lose their resolve and surrender, but they really should try to path to the nearest elevator. Yeah, they... Yeah, surrender... Though holding position isn't terrible, I guess. I'm not sure if... running away. Faris 2 AP now. Faris picked up a Storm Titty. Is he really gonna shoot? This I have to see. Oh my god. It's fucking over, guys. If Faris can just go around picking up weapons. Holy shit. Get fucked. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if he had any... I don't think he has any implants. Yeah, he has 2 AP, yeah, I noticed that. Actually, with all these guys having different AP, I actually do want... I'm just going to turn it back to always so I don't have to hover over to see what the change is. Their explosion is 2 again. You keep thinking all the changes make the game easier, you might need to start playing at +1. I mean, you can. The enemies are... A bunch of the enemies are having more AP than before. Because the thing is like, even... I'm pretty sure with, like, Faris, even with another +1 where he's at 3 AP, he's still only going to get 1 attack a turn. I mean, you should really have this to kill Sultan. Though I kind of want to try... I guess we'll try killing him with the Gallant. Surrender State has them on their knees. Yeah, I kind of just took it as them, like, holding position. As long as he doesn't come from this way, this is a okay spot. This box is also an okay. Oh yeah, I can mind kill him. Well, I have to set it up, though, that he can only come from one direction, though, if I do that. I want to stay away from space, or get him really low. Okay, they must... Oh, they just eco... Yeah, so that's the other thing, is you just leave them there, they're just going to eventually ecolapse. So what happened is... they ecolapsed, and Faris picked up their SMG. And I'm just walking around with a fracture like a dumbass. This should... Oh, or... So minor wounds are disabling implants again. Whether or not that's intended. It might be an intended change since all the new implants are so strong. I guess I'll have to ask about that. Because this was original, when implants were first implemented, a minor wound would disable them. I actually didn't check about augments either. I still have to check that, but... The Qs will pick up guns. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to know whether that's intended behavior or not. Yeah, so this isn't actually going to heal unless I put a rag on it because the calories are too low. Surrender makes sense if you're a minimum wage Amazon worker. Yeah, and a merc shows up, kill my coworkers. I'm not charging them with a wrench. Yeah, I think in general that the workers should probably try to flee from you because they don't have any incentive to actually fight you. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch this to plasma. Neither do spiders and dogs, but Bo says working as... Is that like working as intended, working as designed? I thought the spider and bugs thing, or the spider and dogs thing was not intended, but it could be just be like they don't have an easy way to disable it is kind of my guess of why it works that way, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's funny for sure, but it's fully nonsensical. Yeah, so here's like a weapon case. Oh, I didn't get it, so it didn't matter. It was questioned on the Steam forum. Yeah. Well, he can come from space if I stay here. There's this room. We could, like, mine all the entrances to the room, I guess. In Discord 2, we'll see later on in development. Yeah. The game has changed. I think it's just, like, again, like, I don't think it's intended. Like, I think it's more that it's the way they... I mean, because, again, because, like, right, like, the thing with the astral... the astral clone, like, not getting your cyber parts now, like, they're obviously, like, having trouble. Like, this is a complicated... I mean... Like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm, like, talking shit, because, like, this is an incredibly complicated system that they've added into the game, with the interaction of all the implants, all the fucking parts, you know, the fucking, you know, apparently people, like, picking shit up off the ground, like, that's new, so, like, having, like, all these unintended interactions is hard to make it work in the way you want, and it could just be something like where it just, you know, it's like, whatever, like, you know, we wish the dogs couldn't pick, like, because again, it's stupid, like, it's fucking stupid for a dog to have a fucking machine gun in its mouth, or a spider to have a laser gun, unless you've, like, created a rig for it and it's, like, mounted on their back, then I guess, like, sure, but yeah, exactly, like, strapped to its back. But then that would be different to me, because that would be them being deployed like that, not like a dog isn't going to go around, pick up a gun with its mouth and, like, be able to stick it on its back. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the sprite on the bottom, or like the Faris has no arms, so it's like, how the fuck did he pick up the SMG? And you could be like, okay, he's using telepathic powers, and it's like, okay, if he's using telepathic powers, then like, again, like, same thing, like, have it floating over his head or something, not just, like, you know, stuck under the tile. What should we hit him with? Oh yeah, let's see how this works. Okay, he fucking murked the turret. Did he amputate the turret? No, he got hit by a lot. Because I think he fire 6 from it? Yeah. adrenaline surge. Still damaged. So can... is it any tile you can see, or is it just... Well, I'll wait on that one. Could prevent... Oh, so I could have webbed him up. Webbing him out at... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he shot at him, so... Wait, why did it explode? Did it fire? Wait, it also fired a shot from my gun, huh? Because now he shouldn't be able to move. I should be able to step back, and he can't. Yeah, he can't shoot at me now. Ooh. Get fucked. We're starving. We have no food. Oh, I didn't look at him to see if he had any implants. All damaged. Well, I think we're dead here. Oh wait, we can heal a little bit. It's all radiation. We have 1 fracture. Damage per turn, puke chance. There's a juice box on the corpse to the north. Gun ammo count didn't change, but it fired a shot from it because it did. It was 162. Yeah, he took the explosive damage. Yeah, so it was like web gland also fired a shot from web gland implant also fired a shot from active weapon when used. Except there's now a mine in the way. Oh, I know how to deal with a mine. The starving is what's gonna get us. It reloaded, not with the explosive. Where's it gonna load us at the very beginning? Okay. So it gives you an additional 2 on top of the one you already consumed. So you do get +2 AP. That's pretty strong. +2 AP on demand every 15 turns. And then let's see, now can it be a tile that we don't have vision of, or does it have to be a tile that you have vision of? I think you have to have vision. Oh, that's sick. So this is something that benefits from the... There's also apparently like cooldown interaction happening, like with the shield. We just only teleport around. Wait, what? Mars class OP confirmed. With what? What else didn't I guess I didn't throw any grenades. I mean, I know how grenades work.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Yeah, I wanted to see. Okay, so that just triggered. so we need to, is it all perks, I think? So it goes up to 60% at max. Reduces implant cooldowns. By what? Taking a wound? Is that how it works? I can't remember off the top of my head. There was an implant that was like walking did cooldown reduction. Is it always only 2 turns though on? Doesn't tell you here. Got to get a sword and pull out some Nightcrawler shit. Yeah, with this? Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, you got to get like shot for that to. This is the assault rifle. So this would work with this too. Which way is he looking? I think if I go here, I think I'm safe. Wait, I do want to keep testing that. Abracadabra. I want to reach out and grab ya. All right. I think, yeah, they're all coming because they heard. It doesn't recenter the screen. I wonder if I have that turned on, will it recenter? What is that? Interface? Like, where's the recenter thing? Is it general? The hell? My exploit. The fuck? What happened? Oh, it's if adrenaline's on cooldown.
We just tried to survive.
Spam adrenaline. Wait, it's any, so it's if one thing is on cooldown, everything else has unlimited cooldown. Wait, he moved after I webbed him. Wait, what? Yeah, because now I can just spam adrenaline. It's fucking wacky. Oh, shit, it's a robo wound. We need like some plates or something. Can you use it more than once per turn? So it's maxing out. So you can use it once, and then it actually just steals AP from you. Oh my god. It's not gonna give me... Rubber... Okay, that... Well, that doesn't actually heal this one. Shield egg plus adrenaline exploit. Fast as fuck. Oh my god. Wait, shit, I have to use something before rubber, I guess. Yeah, and then I need to disassemble. I wish you didn't need food if you had every body part replaced with machinery. What was the implant I saw earlier? You can turn getting damaged into calories. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's no robotic stomach is the reason for that. You can replace it with a quasi stomach, but I guess quasi still got to eat. Guzzle fuel instead. Or batteries, yeah. What do we have? They're just gonna die. Or we're just gonna die. Okay, so yeah, so all the cooldown stuff right now looks like is bugged as long as you have something else on. Can I web a barrel? So now this is on cooldown, so now I can just like wait, so wait, I do have it on center, right? Yes, but this isn't centering on this. No. So it actually doesn't. Interesting. Because it is technically, it's not counting as a move. Robo torso powered by coal and gasoline. Yeah, you have to have sight. So if I sprint, yeah, then I have 4 AP. They're all looking at the grenade. I got hurt by it? Wait, did this guy dodge the grenade? What the fuck? Wait, so is that new? Grenade can just straight up not... Grenade Master, what's your thought on that one? Wow, look at that bank. Should be impossible? I know. It didn't damage anybody. It didn't damage the guy that was right fucking next to it. This guy's fucking looking at it, investigating the blinking grenade under his feet. Okay, that hurt him. You feel insulted? Just another reason for me not to... Oh yeah, I didn't test the burning one either. Though apparently if you get a minor wound on your foot, it'll be disabled. What the hell? %65% chance to ignite? In one of the cyberpunk genre games, your implants were designed to run off the nutrients available in your bloodstream. Therefore, you ate food to power your augments. That makes sense, too. Alright. I think, well, I wanted to try to walk in the fire here. Just, wait, did we get... Okay, no, we didn't. Isn't that the one I put on? The burning one? Thought you put on the foot without a description. I know it's so hard to keep track of what the hell I fucking did. Oh yeah, so we literally have no idea. It may do nothing right now. All right, well, oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna test the burning one with Phoenix. I didn't try any of the stun or no knockback. Got to kind of be like hit in melee by pipes and stuff, though that's the same slot. What was the head one? Oh, was the web. That was pretty funny. It also seemed to be, well, it definitely was bugged because it, oh, I bet you what happened, I'd have to look which weapon I had, but if I had the pistol out, it could have knocked him forward. No, wait. No, this doesn't have knock. So it's, yeah, still doesn't make sense. Okay. What are we at? 5? All right, let's do some Kenzie action. Let's try out with the extra AP. So you basically get extra AP for free if we're not shooting. Oh, it was that was the other thing we were trying to check, is the Krav Maga. If these other hands were counting as Krav Maga. What else? Faster legs. So yeah, I'd have to put on Krav Maga. Krav Maga. Yeah, we have to put on the Sheila leg. Which this does boost the incoming wounds. So in theory, we have... That's the thing, though, is I don't even think this is that necessary, because, like, if I have a 3 AP walk and a 4 AP run, having a 5 AP run for the wound, I don't know, it doesn't seem that much better, but adrenaline also. I have to take that off of well, I want to try something different. Okay, let's see what else is in here that... Implant cooldown per hit received. Is this getting hit in melee? The other thing I'm curious about is if hits to the shield work on that cooldown. The illusion. Dodge. Accuracy while running. You want to see if you can combine all the classes and all the implants and all the augments. What's the max AP you can have in one turn? Ooh, now I think it's pretty high. Because with this, plus the leg, plus the adrenaline injector, might be like 16 or something. Yeah, it for sure goes over 10. Because you have the miss. Well, and I don't know, at max level, these I think give you more AP now. Because before this was at max, it gave you +2. So yeah, you might be able to have like close to 20 AP in a turn now. If you stack all the... Though, like, the thing about stacking them is some of them are like... like the terror one for exceeding the pain threshold, like having to get attacked enough to exceed the pain threshold. And I think with the cobra one has like dropping below 20%. So it's like if you drop below 20% AP and are above the pain threshold, and where's the other one, getting wounded, if you get wounded on the leg, then you're not gonna be able to sprint, which doesn't, honestly, like one more AP doesn't really matter if you're boosting all this other shit. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? How's the new AI gameplay? I mean, the quasis can pick up guns now. Um, the you can like you can use Blood Legion to summon the Venus quasis, and then they can, if they spawn with a cocoon, they'll then summon more spiders, which will be your allies. The enemies can drop turrets and robots. They surrender. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh, the defense one is interesting too, because it seems like there are guys that they won't just charge you anymore, so you can't, on everyone, you can't necessarily just do the sit back and like wait for them to come to you. They're actually sitting back waiting for you. All right, so where the hell was I with Kenzie? Okay, yeah. That gives more dodge. Makes the targeted robot or turret an ally. 55 turn cooldown. But there's definitely extra hit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do extra hit with because yeah, this has a 1 to 2, because the crab one only has a single hit, right? Yeah. So the crab's what? It's armor piercing and what's that other one? Oh, wounding, right? It's armor piercing and wounding. And the claw is amputating and cleaving. 23 to 31. This is way more damage. Oh, it's suppression? Well, this isn't a quasi. Giant Hand. Does Giant Hand have extra attacks now? No, but it has, looks like it has knockback and knockdown on it. And then there's also Teo's arm, which... What the hell is that? That's cleave and... What the fuck's that other one? That's a ton of damage, too. That one's wounding with the bullet? I thought the hand was wounding. What's the hand? There's so many fucking tags now. Hand is amputation. Hand is amputation. And then the bullet is wounding. Gotcha. Okay. All right, do we do one more? Shield it up. All right, let's go to go to the moon.
Leave it the way it is. And wait for us.
He will eat his food if you chop up a baby carrot. Aw.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Getting a wound activates the trigger. All right, so we got that arm, and then our accuracy is decreased, so probably want some kind of shotgun. Go real stupid. Have you guys fucked around with this yet? This one's pretty dumb. You do that. Go like mystery. I do like mystery on Eclipse Blade. Does it still have infinite durability? No. It's 120, but you can repair it with the shards. Maybe you have something to throw then also. I haven't been bringing any medical supplies on any of these. All right. So we have the shield, I think, is our only active implant here. So then it has a heavy slash. So this should be 3 attacks when I do this, and oh, this got buffed too. This is +5 before. This is also buffed. This is buffed. This is the same. Cannibalism got buffed too. Carnage is the only thing that got nerfed on it. Cargo drone. Spacer. That's right, I'm just walking around with 3 AP. 5 AP sprint. What's the problem with the 5 AP sprint? One, I didn't bring any food. That's a lot of calories. 60 calories per turn. This room with just the fucking blood bowl in the middle of it is very, very sus. That's right, 2 AP stealth. Wait, I'm pretty sure if I run, I kill them all here. It cleaves, too. Oh my god, I still have... I didn't even need to sprint to do that. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, this would definitely take some getting used to in terms of like knowing how much AP you have. 5 AP, nice. Just got in. What did you, the biggest change you've experienced so far? Oh man. The Quasis being able to pick up weapons off the ground. A Faris fucking shooting you with a SMG is pretty wild. Oh yeah, I should have checked. Oh shit, look at this guy. I made him drop his weapon. He surrendered. Enemies surrendering is also feels huge too. I have a really stupid setup right now where, because I'm trying to test stuff, so I unlocked everything. We have the shield leg with, there's an implant now that just gives you an extra AP, so base stealth 2 AP, walking 3 AP. So then if I sprint, I have 5 AP. And then there's also a quasi implant, which gives you an extra hit now. So I'm able to run this and triple hit with the claw. And then, oh, I haven't even used it yet. There's also shields now. So if you kill them, so it's the cleave thing is interesting to me because it doesn't like keep attacking if they're dead. Turret there. There's a quasi one that's oh yeah, Hangel's the 150. Yeah, the quasi one's double this. So this guy's surrendered right now. And then I should just be able to sprint up to this shit and chop it up. One to 74, 8. That's fucking insane. You fucked up. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to click on them. I think they were enraged. We still don't necessarily know what enraged means. I'm pretty sure you're dead if you get shot by this. I don't know how you survive that. He'll just wait there, surrendered. Yeah, so basically what'll happen if the quasi meter gets high enough, he'll eventually ecolapse. But yeah, when he surrenders, he just doesn't move now. It's interesting, he dropped his gun in front of him. The other person dropped it under them. If they surrender, is it a free kill or can they join you? I guess if you had Shiomara's pact, you could have him join you. But yeah, like, it basically just means you don't have to kill them immediately. But yeah, if you're worried about the quasis, you should probably just go ahead and finish them off, because otherwise you're just gonna have like a, rear guard quasi coming at you. The crazy Quasimorph implants seem like good rewards for raiding the Brahmaturas. Yeah, I'm curious where they actually are though. I haven't bought a ton of quasis, but I also haven't seen, the only implant I've seen on a quasi was the acid spitter on the spider. Man, having 3 AP walk is fucking cool. Heavy weapon. He's panicked. So there's this red face. I've seen it Well, I guess I have to compare it to the enrage. So panic, I think, means he shouldn't shoot at us anymore, right? He should run away. 2 AP sneak seems pretty cool. Can dogs surrender? I mean, I haven't seen any dogs yet today. Yeah, he's running. These guys are all just running.
Help, somebody please.
Is she apparently she didn't witness the carnage, so I mean, his shield is just not, because I feel like it must do the damage reduction from your armor and then takes it off your shield. So if you have good resists, the shield is going to be even better, I think. 2 AP. Oh, that's a good point. The perk we were talking, the perk I've always talked shit on got buffed. I'm dodging also. Doesn't tell you. Well, no, because it says 0 damage, but I think it only did a couple there. Oh, and he surrendered. Sneak shot, yeah. Sneaky shot. I'm assuming a drone can't surrender. But now in theory the drones can pick up guns, I guess. So let's let him do that. Let's see if he'll do it. I guess I didn't pay attention if that guy had a gun or not. You guys are still 2 AP. Thorns have wounding on him. The greatest perk. Yeah, you do almost want to go around and stealth. It is funny. It does increase your... So there is, like... I mean, it's not the biggest deal, because obviously you can just bring food with you, but you do have to take into account the increased calorie consumption, because, like, even sprinting, you're still burning, like, 8 calories a turn. Yeah, that's right. These guys can only attack once now. Oh, actually, yeah, Jerry, this is the biggest change. Enemies now have their attacks limited based off of a percentage of their max AP. So, like, these guys can't attack twice anymore. They can only attack once. We've been seeing some exceptions with the allied spiders were attacking 4 times. So there's maybe some inconsistency to it right now, but if Rat Caution got nerfed. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that either. I'm surprised that guy didn't. So yeah, he's surrendered and he's bleeding out. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't look at. Shit, I shouldn't have used it so fast. If the new perks got added to the existing XP items. Oh, the energy. So the Valk and Phoenix recipes got changed to actually be like not placeholders anymore. To make adrenaline now, you need red deer, and I don't think there's no way to craft this unless they added a crafting recipe for this. So if you're gonna try to craft adrenaline, you want to actually start stockpiling red deer you find. Don't just drink them. Give you a reason to like raid vending machines at stations. So they can move twice but only hit once. That's what it seems like, yeah. It looks like at max right now, the most an enemy can attack and turn on normal is 2. If they have, I think 5 AP, but it's hard to say, like I said right now, because it. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. No, I won't be able to do that, so I guess we'll just. But it does. It means that you're not going to get like blast. Like a 3 AP person isn't going to shoot you 3 times anymore. Does that affect the player? No, you can still do whatever you want. It's only NPCs. And I'm in. Well, this is wild. Holy shit. In stealth, you could like reload your throwing weapons. So I could like. Let's see if this is still. Oh, I hit that fucking thing. Okay, so she panicked, or is she enraged? And then it goes away once you click on them. Panic and enrage one are very similar. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. If it's like 40-70, you say the Tien elites might be able to attack 3 times. Yes. Well, because the 5 AP, it's... What was it? Is it... Yeah, because it's 3.5. It might just be Sam wasn't thinking of them when he said he was like, I'm pretty sure the max for anyone is 2, but yeah, it might be 3 with them. You can patch yourself up and then move while pain stunned. Yes. It's actually, yeah, is 2 AP stealth actually the most OP thing? It's like she's only going to attack us once. Magna Service still 1. No implants. Wait, what did I do that locked me into stealth there? I didn't right click. Oh, I swapped weapons. Max 2, that's a big change. It is, yeah, and I think, again, in theory, there might be some enemies that can do 3 attacks, but they're extremely rare. So they surrendered. Yeah, shield on high dodge seems really strong too, because yeah, I mean, I also like, I don't really let people shoot at me, but it's almost, I mean, it's ready again, and this one hasn't even, so basically I could let this get tanked and then I have another one ready to go. Amputates when injured. The amputation threshold got changed. So that was like 40 damage there. Yeah, so it's definitely your resistance is applying before the damage to the shield. It's like exponential survival. This is cleave and wounding and amputation. Back in red deers. Are you ready to break the vest slots? New implant with +2 vest slots. Oh, that's the like the thigh holster, right? Yeah, and it means you can like move, open a door, and then still have an AP. And I could still go into my inventory, fucking equip a throwing weapon. Man, this is huge for Tong Kong. This the extra AP implant. It seems, I mean, it's obviously huge for any, like, obviously it's good for range classes too, but this having more AP combined with like enemies not being able to shoot as much, makes melee way more viable, and potentially like makes unfair a lot more playable, because the extra AP doesn't translate into, you know, getting shot fucking, you know, 3 to 5 times by an enemy. Though, you know, we have no idea what tech level this is, because you can't see tech level, so I don't know when it shows up. The game just got a whole lot easier. Oh, you know what I just realized too? We haven't seen any of these events. He's looking away from us, so I can stand here. So maybe I want to try... Yeah, the big attack. Did I get any amputations? I did. Now I can switch to the small attacks. His ass up. Get nails still from amputating them. In terms of the ease, again, like, this is like me playing with all items. It's just going to come down to like, because I also like, I haven't seen any other than the one spider one. I haven't seen any quasi implants yet, so. This guy just look at me, he didn't do anything. Oh, because he surrendered. He surrendered before he even saw me. He just heard what was going on. Fucking was like, I'm good. This is not the elevator. But yeah, let's see if there's any items in here. Equis. Equis still 3 AP. Equis still has the extra hit. Equis appears unchanged. Extremely terrifying. This is a triple hit. Though they are nerfed if they can only do 1 attack instead of 3. That's actually a really big change for them too. They're strong against... Actually, let's test this. They're supposedly strong against shock. Dance, bitch! Oh, the right click... Oh, it didn't lock me. I mean, I can. We got 100 shield. We should be fine, right? So he didn't move after... So this is interesting, too. He has a hidden knockback, because this weapon doesn't say knockback on it. He apparently has a hidden knockback somewhere, because he knocked me back. But then he didn't move after knocking me back. Seemingly, this is not working right now. I wonder if it's the same problem that the astral copy's having, because he only attacked twice. Oh, he doesn't want to move because of the damage per move, I think. Let's see if he'll move now. Yeah, he's only attacking twice. Yeah, so you basically, if you, I mean, again, good luck getting this. Probably the the Tien Poison Saw Blades is your best bet for trying to get this, but then you can take it anywhere where there's Quasis and that drop shards. Unlimited ammo. Dang it. Alright. Let's where else can we go? That way is probably the way we're supposed to go. Well, now that'll all come to us. The hell, where'd that guy come from? Closet boy. Yeah, he must have been in one of the rooms. See how effective this is. Dodge is still out of control. Not even getting any wounds on him. Here we go. Hit him with the cleave. This is less accurate, yeah. Yeah, this arm's pretty fucking good. I mean, I'm not even triggering carnage. Or cannibalism, rather. But yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the chance to get AP back. I mean, this is never going to trigger with the shield up. Give me the chairs, they're just desserts. Yeah, let's, because skin counts for cannibalism too, yeah, so we'll have this ready for nobility. He's probably going to come from here. I think, well, he definitely has 3 AP now, right? Is there a chair here? Here he comes. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, this might be a maiden. Feel like I'm playing Menace, not having vision of that tile. Alright, so Maiden's still 1 AP. Still no implants on anybody. Oh, he's got the gun. He has 3 AP. I don't see any implants on him. Implant chance seems pretty low. I guess we'll just move into his ass. And yeah, so he can only attack once with this. So he's like, I mean, it's interesting because the patch before he would attack 3 times with this, and you know, that would have knocked my shield down. Maybe on the last attack I would have taken damage. It was a single hit even. That was 1 because it I guess I dodged the other one. This is a pretty bad weapon to be attacking him with. I wonder if this is enough to stun him. Probably not. No. Missed. Critting for fucking 7 damage. He can't hit us. Still only 1 wound. Gimp fight. Oh my god, Nobilis. He's trying to reload. He only has 7 more. He's probably be better punching than Putin. Because this has pretty low accuracy, so... with my dodge, he's probably pretty close to the... floor. Nobilis the punching bag. I know, he's letting me level up knife fight. 30%. Yeah, so this is 10% more than before. Oh shit. Okay, he fully got through the shield there. God damn. And I think he disabled our, yeah, he disabled our implant. But I can Robo Jones that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Robo Jones that shit. We're gonna Dr. Jones our chest. We're gonna eat a Gavok. We're gonna... I guess I didn't need to Robo Jones for the extra healing. We're gonna use a first aid kit. And then our shield is damaged. I was gonna try to pop the shield, but... I guess we just hope we dodge it, though our dodge is probably not great. Wait, I got... Oh, because... Wait. Oh, now it's available. Okay, sick. Not even close. That motherfucker dies slow. Yeah, no implants. Where are our implants at? Where are our implants at? So, obviously, the Sheila Blade Arm would be way better because you can get piercing. This is all cut damage. Which kind of makes it not great for who we're fighting, but... Give him the suffering he craves. I mean, yeah, that was what, like 20 or 25 turns of just slicing him. So they looks like they can either go enraged or they can, yeah, I think enraged and panic looks, I think it's the same sprite.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
attacking. But he didn't shoot. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. His vision got reduced. Did all their vision get reduced, or just now I'm gonna have to be testing vision? Well, it isn't related to vision. I mean, he didn't even shoot there. I wonder if he's trying to get into effective range. Yeah. Hmm. Crossbow. I love that you can light the phasing Quasi on fire. We want to break vision of this guy. So if we get behind him, are they phasing a whole extra turn now? I feel like he should have been done phasing there. I'm gonna have to check that next time. So now he's attacking. Drop the Quasi a whole bunch. Oh yeah, he actually tagged us with the... So this confirms Hangel's that they're actually throwing... They're not just launching at the max distance anymore, so that's cool. Definitely makes grenades way scarier. Also because burning ignores your shield. Burn, I guess we just slap some plastic on that shit. I want to see... I'm too close to test the shooting range right now. Okay. So they should activate this turn because like the guys got killed in the last turn. Yeah, so they're actually phasing an entire extra turn now. The phasing in is taking 2 turns now instead of 1. Okay, tech contractor with a nail gun. 3 AP. They're panicked, though. Are they all panicked? They're defending. He's panicked. So this defending guy I don't think is going to move. He's enraged. Okay, so they were killed with the first AP on this turn. So the way he was working on the patch before, after this turn, he would activate and be phased in. Yeah, they're definitely staying a whole... Like, he just surrendered. They're staying a whole extra turn phasing. Which means you have more of a chance to get away from them. That was a critical amp. Can't throw this anymore. And then they surrendered. So they were panicked, and then they still surrendered. So there's like, I guess, tiers to the way that that like panic surrender shit works. Hey, what's up, MKQ? It is a shield. So there's an implant. There's 2 shield implants now. This is the human one. It's on your chest. It's an active. Every 35 turns, I can pop 150 damage shield, which uses your resists. So your armor resists negate, like, reduce the damage before the shield takes the damage. So it's pretty fucking strong. Let's just Dr. Jones that shit. It makes melee more viable. Yeah, so does... I have a extra AP on... so I have the shield leg, so I have the extra AP sprinting, but then I also now have, like... Look, just moving around in stealth, I have 2 AP, 3 AP walk, 5 AP sprint. Without having to trigger, and I mean, this class doesn't have any of the extra AP triggers, but without any of the extra AP triggers, just like moving around, enjoying yourself. Okay, speaking of enjoying myself, let's just... This is Pierce. Might be nice to have a actual piercing weapon. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's right. I totally spaced. This increases my reload duration, so the 1 AP reload becomes 3. That's fine. That's all fine. I mean, that makes that weapon way worse right now. Unless if I had a reload vest, I could negate it. This is Pierce. And his armor pen. You know what? Don't have to reload it. Good God, you've missed that song? Yes. Shit rocks. Oh, this guy just tagged my shield from behind. Get amputated. Good old days when the crossbow would one-shot you, man. I think it... Well, I dropped it, so I can't see it now. It's still pretty, at high Q, like, because... Yeah. Let's see. Damage gets doubled, so... Double damage at high Q is 140, and then if it crits, almost doubles again, so, like, crit at high Q could be easily over 200 damage. If your Pierce resist isn't high enough, then you can still get one shot by it, especially if you're like any of the low HP operator. I mean, yeah, like Kenzie's only 100, but How often does that happen? Well, I mean, I don't usually let the crossbow shoot at me. But yeah, you're right. It probably doesn't happen that often. Yeah, you can even do like a walking, step forward, whatever door dance thing. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Nobilis just snuck up on my ass. Uh-oh. I think Nobilis is gonna kill our ass with this. So he could be doing the raised corpse. He could be doing the item explosion. Hey, buddy. Lit his ass on fire. Oh shit, that was the item explosion. That was a lot. So the thing about these is that if I can actually get a incoming damage wound on him, but there we go. Yeah, incoming damage now. Yep, so he has 3 AP, but he can only attack once. 40% dodge. The fuck out of here. They buffed him. I mean, they don't die as quickly now. Well, he has really high. So what I was attacking him with, he has really high resist. So I don't actually have a good weapon to kill Nobilis, but I'm able to brute force him because of Kenzie's dodge, and I have this shield. But yeah, like him only having 1 attack, like, so he'll catch you with 3 AP, but he can't like pound you, you know, whereas like if he's getting 3 attacks with this, like obviously more likely to actually get destroyed. Oh yeah, he is 3 AP, yes. But he doesn't get 3 attacks is the difference. So that's the thing, is like AP has been like, well, it hasn't been detached, but basically high AP doesn't necessarily mean a lot of attacks anymore. Let's eat. Pop this. Eat. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see the XP items. Still more threatening than he used to be. Yeah, 1 AP was not, the hell? That was one of these guys. It's interesting that, that Faris got 2 AP, but Triarius is still only 1. Items also sitting on top of corpses is another like weird change that, I mean, I guess it's nice that you can see what, because before you couldn't see really what was under the corpse. So it's funny because it's more, it makes the game more like legible, but it's like, I think it looks worse. It looks silly, or I don't know, it's not silly is the word, but it also could just be because I'm so used to how it was before. It's like distracting is the word, but just like, yeah, like the box sitting on top of them. It's probably better for like legibility though. Like for a new player, you can actually see what's like what's you know, on the tile. Though when it's a box, it's like already you know, it's nice. Man, where's the fucking way off this place? It's like over here, huh? You remember Clip when someone played peekaboo with him using a door? Yeah, one AP is pretty easy to exploit, or not even exploit, but yeah, just deal with. I don't need those. Yeah, the crossbow takes too long to reload. What the hell? Where the fucking... Did it continue up here, man? It's kind of looking that way, huh? Oh, shit. Standing right next to it. Elevator's the room you're in. Yeah, I don't recognize that room yet. I'm not even sure what station type was this? Like a warehouse? A lot of guns. I would like to test the vision range here. Yeah, warehouse. Jeez. Oh, they're busting through the glass. She defending? Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, she like didn't rush through the fire. Let's see if she changes when the fire goes away, or if she's just like she's holding this position. Especially, does she have a wound? No. I guess she'll just hold that forever. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the old vision. Okay, so she does have 5 at least. It's so crazy being able to close this distance and kill somebody. Two, 3, 4, 5. This would be the old vision. That's right, they will just try to shoot through their own guys. Which now his own guy is attacking him. Gave him the fucking butt strike? Holy shit. I don't know. I'm not seeing implants on any of these guys. I don't know where the... They're... Oh, I mean, one showed up on the spider. I was going to say, I don't know if they're not implemented, but... I wonder if it's related to, like, global tech level or something, or the tech level of the enemy you're fighting. I might have to test that on the next, Okay, I really don't feel like... slap fighting Nobilis again. So I'm going to test a theory. We'll go to Venus. I think I have time for one more here. Oh, let's see. Assault. Okay, yes, good. So the new perks are on here. Because Assault Reflex is a new perk, Fire Transfer is a new perk, Terminator is a new perk. Okay, cool. So it looks like the old XP items now have the new perks on them. Could be Pirates work that way. That's really fun though with that. Even without the Sheila leg, just one extra AP on stealth and walking, like that's insanely strong. Let's go to Venus then. We fight somebody interesting. Well, whatever. It's gonna take us a little bit of time to get there. So.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
And then who else could we run here? Well, if we're going to be trying to get amputations.
You're looking good. Roger. In.
So maybe maybe Angel. You haven't been here for the whole stream. Did you have a new random event yet? No, I haven't. I haven't had any random events. I haven't played a ton of missions per se, but I would have hoped to have at least seen something. It's possible they aren't triggering, or they also might be related to tech level. Because I've flown around a little bit, but yeah, like it's still pretty like low tech early game, which is also part of like me having access to everything, just like beating up on shit. So let's go ahead and let's kick it up here. Kick up the 3D, 2D, 3D. Okay. And then let's maybe do maybe a Mirza Angel. Because we want good damage to be able to do an amputation. Because so now there's no more amputation perks. Unless one has changed since the last patch, which I don't think so, from what I saw. So either like using melee weapons. But I just did melee is kind of why I don't necessarily want to do it again. And I don't want to do... Well, I could do Phoenix with no fire. I haven't really been doing... I do want to try Angel out, because I haven't done any Angel. You get perk cooldowns, but that's... Angle, I think you're saying Ghost Killer doesn't work, or isn't working. Either way, let's try this out. Okay, so we need beam resist against these guys. Myrmidon, which has no entropy resist, so against Tez, not good. What gives us entropy? The pirate armor. Frame. Does give us beam also. Whatever, it's good enough. Bet vest. Okay, so we want a... Yeah, I'm gonna take you. You want a... One of these got changed. Overall got changed back to an assault rifle. So even though it's like down with the marksman. Yeah, same thing with torture. Oh, Crusader's marksman. Crusader isn't... Actually, I don't think there are any beam assault rifles. Exorcist. Not Crusader. Exorcist is. That's the one. Archbishop. Is this a marksman now too? And this takes Igvos? Five AP reload. 5 AP reload. Let's see. Let's do... Take a stack of Igvos. We don't need anything for that. And then add a bunch of these. We can bring one of them. Bring something to extinguish. First aid kit. And where the hell's the PMCs at? PMC. Boom. Okay, so we've set Coven's tech to 10, so we're going to see if the Quasis start to have more implants. And... and we're going to go for amputations just based off of the high damage from sniping. How many planets do you think we'll have in the end? They've already said Saturn's going to be the last one. At least for 1.0. You know, whether or not development continues. I'm guessing not. I think I think the team's pretty worn out. They've been working on this game for years now. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe 1.0 is energizing and, you know, they get a bunch of sales. And I didn't put any implants in. No DLC. I mean, who knows? As of now, I've heard that they weren't planning on it, but yeah, it just depends. Like, if they hit 1.0 and, like, I don't know, the sales are crazy, then, you know, maybe they do. Tech 10 Freeman. Okay, that's not a Freeman. That's a Guardian. Oh, there's our Tech 10. We need another Seth and Reggie video on launch. I mean, yeah. The videos seem successful for them. Like, I would hope they revisit it when it's like, because like the game they reviewed, it like isn't anything like, well, I shouldn't say that. The basis is similar, but like it's so different now. Yeah, we just almost got killed from this thing. Fucking hurts. But again, they were only able to attack once. I'm only going to be able to attack once before I die here. I guess we got to hit him with the entropy. Yeah. This does a ton of damage. This is only a single shot. This is a double shot. Oh shit, this pierces? Nice. Without Seth, you would never known this game. Yeah, I know that's the case for a lot of people. Didn't pierce, huh? Wait, he was? Oh, he's enraged. He's not, I need to put this fire out, but I also need to not get fucking bonked by these guys, so. Extinguish that shit. Rip a first aid kit. Squire. Feels bad. Dude fucking rolled a machete. It's so funny because he rolled like the top armor. I guess Tech 5 and then low rolled on the pants and oof. I was not paying attention to the 3 AP, that's for sure. Oh shit. 4 AP, True Circle. Oh fuck. That's pretty bad. Could be dead here. I gotta try to hit both of them. I don't think I can hit both of them. So it's better to eat a shot from this than get killed by that. She threw a grenade. I'm assuming it's at our feet. Try to get away. Hey, Duckling Commando. Yeah. I've been having a great time. I wasn't planning on streaming Quasi today, but they dropped this patch and it's I mean, for sure there's a ton of bugs, but it's a lot of fun. I like the idea of where everything is right now. So they opened the door, so they're right there. Which I won't be able to see them unless I move to there. I guess I just stand here? It does seem like what I should do is I should switch this to here because they're a lot. This weapon are kind of redundant. This is more for the Quasis. This is to like try to get the amputations on the Quasis. I'm gonna need to reload this more, so yeah, let's put it there. The weapon quantity doubled. Ceres, Jupiter didn't exist. Classes, implants, no augments. Yeah, I mean, trade was totally different. The ship upgrades. You have to catch up with my latest streams. Take care. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Story missions. Yep, shock damage didn't... Well, even beam damage didn't exist. It ended at... there was fire and cold, because all the laser weapons did fire damage, and then they added poison, shock, and beam in the same patch. Yeah, the beam weapon did fire. Yeah, and Tez did cold, and then it did poison. Now it does entropy.
We can't let them destroy it.
Man, these guys are scary. Yeah, it's got to just be the... This has an optical on it, so this is technically reduced. Oh no. Damn, Bonesaw and Devourer. Well, I'm glad I brought the entropy weapon. I'm gonna get shot here by Plasma, but we're pretty good. Oh, he didn't move. The devs go so hard, it's amazing. Yes. It's a lot of work to do what they've done. Okay, so he like gimped out investigating. I don't like this angle, so I'm actually gonna walk all the way around. This is a weapons room, but there's nothing in it. Yeah, and I'm out of range, so he's... Oh, shit, that was a different guy. So Quasi's already on fire, no implants. I mean, he just dies to the fire. I don't have to do anything. Profit. Profit's really good, but it has no entropy. No shock. So basically, if you're fighting Coven, late game Coven, you got to bring cold entropy or shock, or you just brute force them, but hope it sells well so we get Quasi too. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, he didn't have any ammo in it, so it was a punch instead of the chainsaw. That's really funny. I have a feeling they'll do something different. I get the feeling there probably isn't going to be a Quasi 2, or if there is, it's going to be like way down the line. Okay, so they're getting implants. High tech, that should repair this, right? Does not. Is this Quasimorph? Oh, so shards repair this. So this should repair this. Okay, cool. So this is another fucking 160 ammo for the Enigma Supreme. That's like when people talk about the, like, oh, this weapon has low durability. It's like a box of this is another 200 shots, and then even if you use a repair part in between each one, it's fucking even more. It's like whatever, over 350 shots. DLC for Quasimorph, extra classes and planets, factions, Brahmfutura. I was really hoping for I really wanted to see HIS Day of Fire around around Pluto. Oh. They have the... Oh, yeah, I should have been paying attention to that. So we got an actual fracture. Do we... Hey, well, that's a splint. We should also get Quasi-Rags. That's a nice resource at high Q. I also think once it's stable, I think some modders are going to have a lot of fun with the game too. Oh, is this actually working now? Moving... let me... Okay, so this weapon is here. I take a step. Nope. It is... I have to move with it. You wanted to see Neptune, Pluto, and Nibiru Planet X. The last one is Conspiracy Theory Planet for some bad data. I mean, that feels like that would fit right into... Okay. I think an ally here might be... Well, we blew someone's heart out. Who's on top here? Is it the Freeman? Okay, wait, what do they have? They just have the pistol. I want someone with something good. What does she have? She doesn't have good armor. I'm gonna get fucking snuck up here. That's pretty good, especially if I give him more batteries. Yeah, so let's unload your batteries. Give her a better helmet. More moons around Jupiter and rocks on the belt. Jupiter has 63 moons. Yeah, I mean that's probably not. Which what actual damage is best for them? Because it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be beam, but I guess plasma. Put the wounds on.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
Yeah, let's give her this. I think this is. See just a couple more. I could give her. This will give her some more resist too. Class that uses moon nails, Tez ammo, and similar. Yeah, yeah. I think a quasi class would be cool beyond just terror pack, like getting the Q meter bonus and like the pack bonuses. For sure, it'd be cool to have some making use of the quasi gear. I know Snake Squad, like a poison class, that's also still like hoped for. Oh yeah, this. Oh, I think they. Oh, cool. I know I whined about this forever. It looks like you don't have to take it on your first action anymore because I stepped, and this perk is still active. Because before, what it was doing was if you didn't take a shot with your next action, then this effect went away. Okay, this is actually usable now. Range terror pack. Oh man, we oh, have her follow me to the next floor. I know they're working on that too. There's just so many things they're working on. That's what I'm kind of hoping is like once like all this stuff is in the game, then you know the like the shit today with like one implant on cooldown means like all your other implants have no cooldown. It's like just like classic game logic bug stuff that hopefully easy enough to fix. They're working on it. That's what I heard. What do you know about the elevator stuff, or what do you mean? Unity. Just fucking tag him. It's not even a scary weapon, but single shot rocket launcher. So I'm trying to destroy. Well, that one does have fuel in it. Do you have any insider? No, I don't have any. Everything that I know is public on the Discord. I don't. I try not to bother the devs. Like I message with them sometimes, but not like. Oh shit! I'm clicking too fast. That's scary. That sucked. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, our minus dodge is huge. We're dead. We're absolutely dead here. Unlucky. I don't even get any quasis. I guess the elites don't ecolapse. Yeah, GG. It's definitely GG. Because I'm not going to be able to tank the next shots. I'm dead to that. I'm dead to that. I'm also on fire. Alright. Let's play that floor less sloppy. That went downhill quick. Yep, corner. I played the corner so badly. Classic, it's especially deadly because of this door here. What I should have done is once I started fighting guys, I should have just, since I have the vision advantage, I should have just, and I have all the sniper weapons, gone up into the... Yeah, Nico as a ghost. I know I didn't play as him today. I really like him as a ghost. There was someone in here before. There she is. The shot went forever. I think someone came out of there. I think that's where the... Yeah, now that I know how many guys are in there, I can just keep backing up here. Though they can go into the defense stance now, so it's maybe not necessarily as easy to... Oh yeah, and we had the... this... No, it's the military first aid. Lowers ARS. Yeah, there's so many options now on characters that I didn't get to use everyone I wanted to today. Oh, that's good. Oh shit, I fucked up. Acolyte. Nothing. Not even that many guys. Oh yeah, I can get cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, I didn't even see if that was working. Like hitting, yeah, so hitting out of vision triggers, you get, is that 12 turns of perk cooldown? Oh, I didn't. No, I did. She got the cover off. Radius 2. I think they have to be close to get stunned. Man, this gun is really good. don't know. I'm not seeing any implants.
Exterminate the intruders.
I'm like not seeing a lot of implants on humans either. He's entrenched now. It means I can't hit him. Is he defending? So he's not going to move from this cover position now. Yep. No, he changed to investigating. This is what I was hoping for. With some, ooh, Dragon Volley. Ooh, flechettes. So it takes the damage down, but as long as they don't have 0 pierce resistance, with the armor pen it should do more damage. Hey, that's nice. This guy's carrying the nuclear warheads around. Oh, Starblade. Jesus Christ. Black. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, I think this got buffed too. I'm pretty sure this was +2 before. The hell? They had the Tianming bursting pistol? I don't know. I'll have to mess around more at, like, higher power concentration, a longer mission or something. I guess maybe I'll summon Teo here to see if he spawns with any implants. Also curious if Teo can spawn with the machine gun again. Where could I fight him from? Guess I'll look down here. Okay, this is not going to be a place to fight him from. Oh, I just kind of know we're good. I guess the hallway? Long hallway, best place. Remember when meat dealt 10 damage and you could chug water to heal the full in one turn? Yep. Oh shit, we can hit him with some fucking rockets too. Alright. We just drop that there. We want this there, boom. Okay, let's go. Okay, he can, and he has the extra melee hit. Okay, so I wonder if all the implants are only on the Baron. Or maybe elites. I wonder if Taltnums might be able to have, or if it's like the spiders where there's certain, like, I don't know, maybe the like quasi dodge foot is from the like Scorpion Jaguars or something. And he actually has pretty good entropy resist, I think, from his armor. No, he just has base. It's Pierce and Shock. That's basically what you want to use now. Knocked him towards us. Not good. That's a lot of damage, though. Spawn rates are lowered. It might be. Yeah, I don't know yet. I mean, because I just 1, 2, 3, 4. So he didn't attack me from 5. He doesn't have lowered vision anymore from what I can see, but unless the wound, I don't think the wound disables his weapon. I don't want to let him shoot me with it. Probably a bad idea. I'm probably going to die if I do that. Almost certainly. I mean, even sprinting has still... Okay. Alright. That's one way to do it. Didn't get it. Well, I mean, there is a lot to test here. So, I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to do it all in one stream. For sure, if you guys, you know, figure out what's got, you know, like where you can get the implants from, because there's certain things like, where was it? It was the spider gland. What the hell? Why is it crossed out now? Did it break? Oh no, it's this one right here. Acid gland. This I feel like pretty obviously is only going to be on the spiders. Though I don't know, maybe some of the other Tez Quasis can have that. Or like where is that foot? The like dodge foot. There's so many now. It's this one. Like, to me, this kind of looks like the... Yeah, it says Dance of Tenochtitlan. So this is definitely a Tez implant. But maybe this is only on the Jaguar dogs. You don't like that all Barons have a physical resistance that is close to 0. Well, except for Barakunarash. The Mars Baron has high all physical resists. It makes them too straightforward. Yeah, I mean, once you know, I mean, it's kind of the nature of the game in general. Like, once you know the like resistance puzzle, the game doesn't become easy, but you don't run into the situation where like when I was fighting, when I was just fighting on the moon and I didn't have a piercing or a beam weapon or anything, and I'm just like brute force killing Nobilis, and the only reason I can do that is because I had a crazy build. But like a normal or a new player that tries that is probably going to get, rolled. They have no chance against technology. Yeah, I think it's just like the nature of the game design is they've decided like every faction, every quasi, they have at least like two things that they're weak to, so that you have a way to efficiently deal with them. And if you don't, you have to either like use armor piercing or just like brute force it with like high volume of fire or something. Shielded skull. Integrated jammer. Oh, I bet you can't have a mini map. So that's a cool downside. If that's, I mean, assume that's what integrated jammer means, because that's what they call the in the level that blocks your mini map. So if you have this on, you don't get to use the mini map. Armor of Igva. This seems like this is pretty clearly a Duggar one. Oh wait, there's a stomp? I didn't even notice this one before. In a 5 radius, deal 80 explosive damage. And has a chance to knock back and has a chance to stun those affected. This is pretty cool for melee too. Low cooldown. But yeah, like lots of tools. The poison puddles thing is funny. So in some play, it's like against spiders that isn't gonna do shit, but or against Daydream, it's not gonna be effective, but against certain factions, that's gonna be really strong. You miss spending full magazines on an enemy and them surviving. Yeah. That's cool though. Like it seems like in general the AI is, from what I could tell, was mostly working. The guys that were on defend were defending. Panic into surrender seemed like that was working. I don't exactly know what enraged means, how that's different than normal attacking, if they get some kind of bonus or something. Any immolation immunity? Yes, there is. There is a foot. Where was it? Right here. There's a robot foot that's burning immunity. There might have been another thing that gave you burning immunity. Where was that? I don't remember. There's so many now. There's at least one that gives you burning immunity. There may be a second one. Because again, I know that like the crab shell, it's immune to fire wounds, which is not the same as burning. There may have been a second burning one. Stun immunity. Immune to entropy wounds. Increases dodge chance by 50%. Yeah, and there's some of them that there's like no description. I don't know. Either they're not implemented or yeah, like stealth skin. I didn't even look at this before, but like what does that actually do? I don't know. I'll test stuff. Hopefully hopefully we'll have some better ideas of what some of these, like this one too, doesn't. I ran with this, but I don't know what it did. I couldn't tell if it did anything. Oh, that's what it was. It was immune to cold wounds and fire wounds, not burning. I think the foot was the only one that was immune to burning. But yeah, you guys let me know. You know, as always, leave comments if you guys figure anything out. Any cool, I mean, there's lots of cool synergies. If you figure out like a funny ass build, like what I was doing earlier, especially if you're exploiting the no cooldown teleporter, that was pretty fun. Is fighting enemies with implants any different? Enemies with implants, I mean, they can use them, but I saw I mean, part of it was I was fighting mostly at low tech. So I should have teched up people sooner. So I actually could have seen more like enemies with more implants. But like I saw a spider shoot with the acid gland. I'm trying to think if I saw. I don't know that I saw another enemy use an implant because I don't think they really had them. Fighting verse implants, yeah. If they're using the active implants, then yes, it will make a difference. Like on the first mission, I had the rocket launcher. Like if there's enemies with a fucking rocket launcher implant, like you're gonna feel that if you don't kill them before they use it. Or like if they have this stomp, they do this stomp on you, you're gonna notice that. Like if there's like later on, I don't know if it's like church or somebody who a bunch of them have cortex bombs, that could get really fucking crazy because that's a five radius explosion. Or if one of those fast melee fuckers is running at you and you can't get back, you're going to be caught in that explosion. But yeah, as always, just like barely scratching the surface. They added so much, and yeah, obviously this was my first look at all that stuff. So, oh man, all right, I gotta get going. I gotta do dinner for the fam here. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. It's a good time, and maybe one of these days I'll get a stream Menace. If you haven't checked out the Menace demos out, if you haven't checked that out, it's a good time. It's pretty small, but it's also got a lot of shit to unlock in it. So it's definitely worth checking out. I've been enjoying the little bit that I played it, and yeah, I'll fuck around more with Quasi, and hopefully next time. I don't know. Playing with everything unlocked, this is like this is overwhelming now. All these all these new implants. But as I become more familiar with them, it'll get better. Thanks, guys. Y'all take care of yourselves, and yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Take care. Peace.